so, but we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just pop and flip a totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Hoodie, congratulations on getting first, dude. Sup? What's up, Dez? How you doing? Hey, Deveria. What's up, Route? What's up, Dan? Welcome on in. Winston, hope you having a great day. What's up, Jacob? Avra, hope you having a good day. What's up, Egghead, Noah, Flash, Dr. Amandroid, hope you're doing well today. What up, Bubber? Hope you and the 13 cats are doing well. What's up, Peter? Hey, Skier. Imperator, welcome on in. Veldra? Is that how you say that? Hey, DJ. What's up, guys? Hope you guys all having a good day. Boz, how you doing? Boznak? Rants, welcome. Hope you had a good day. Hey, Blake. Thank you guys all for the like straight at the gate, too. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Thyman? Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo. We back, dude. We're gonna be doing this thing today. I'm freaking pumped. Hey, Football Crazy. What's up, Ominous? Cats are good. Crazy, but good. Yeah, it sounds like cats. How you doing there, Walt? Welcome on in. Are you gonna be working on the Warden arena now? I'm here. I'm here there, Des. I'm here. Papa, welcome on in. Jack, welcome on in. Frozen Creek, hope you're doing well.
Happy Tuesday to everyone. Hello Link, I hope you've had a great day. Hello everyone on Red App and TikTok.
If you guys want to know how the heck this thing is working, check out my latest short or TikTok video. Cruisin', appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. How you doing there, Ominous? Welcome on in. Nero, welcome on in. What's up? All right, we're gonna get going. Yo, Nero, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the support. Fragger, hope you're doing well today. Football Crazy, Alisea, 1 day closer to your birthday. Jelly Nov, welcome on in. Lampshade, hope you're doing well. This is gonna be the main goal for today. We're gonna get that roof all situated. Before we do that, though, there's a couple little things I need to get done. Such as, we got a lot of redstone we have to craft. We got copper bulbs we got to make. We got this guy that we got to move to a new location. This is Baymax, the Warden Slayer. So he's got to have his own little home. We need to make ourselves some more of these dark oak shelves as well. So we're going to need to get more dark oak. Strip dark oak logs. I don't play on a client, just normal Minecraft. Hey, Brant, welcome on in. Ren, welcome on in. What's up, Kyle? How you doing today there, Whimsical? Allie, welcome on in. What's up, nerd? Mandolin, hope you have an amazing day today. Do you use any resource packs for blocks? General blocks? Yeah, like lower side grass, lower side stuff. Lower side podzol. Hey, yo. Hope you're doing well there, Mandolin. How you doing there, Calvin? Enjoy your day at work. Happy New Year's to you too, bro. Welcome on back. Abra, do you know if Better Clouds is done updating? Last time I looked, they weren't. But I forgot to look this morning.
Is this Minecraft?
This is Minecraft, thank you. What's up, Bandit? How's it going? How's the ceiling coming along? Very well. I gotta do a bunch of redstone today. So I gotta go make up a bunch of repeaters, observers, and copper bulbs. Dyson, hope you're doing well. Thank you, stranger. I like the storage room, especially the beacon chandelier. Do you have a tutorial on the beacon chandelier? Not really, but think about an upside down pyramid when you're doing chandeliers. Ratty, welcome on in. What time do you end your lives? I normally go live for like 7 hours a day. Hey, Jade, welcome on in. Hamod, welcome on in. Fletcher, hope you're doing well today. Winter, welcome on in. Bonnie, hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm thinking about starting a new YouTube channel. I don't know what my thoughts are on this. Luminessa, hope you have an amazing day today. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up a motorcycle channel where I just rip around on my motorcycle and talk about stuff. You know what I mean? Kind of like a podcast, but I'm riding around on a motorcycle, showing you guys some really cool like places. I think it will one, it will get me out more on my motorcycle. Two, it will be able to show you guys some really cool places to ride motorcycles and stuff. And three, I could just podcast. I could just talk about stuff. I think that would be fun. Making like a little amalgamation of the two. I do, yeah. There, Des. Why am I going over here? You can check it out in my bio, in my link tree. Yo, thank you, Zayden. Appreciate it. Do you mind if I ask if TikTok pays more for lives or posts? I don't get paid a single cent from TikTok. I'm a Canadian, so I don't get any money from TikTok. Mike and bike. Yeah, just like set up like a GoPro on my like a GoPro chin mount on my motorcycle. Have like a microphone inside my helmet. Talk about stuff. Yeah, it will be connected to the Linkzzey name because I don't want to be like I don't want to make like an actual motorcycle thing. It will just be more of like my it'll be kind of like my podcast kind of deal, you know? Let's talk about stuff Minecraft related as I rip around on a motorcycle. You know what I mean? Yo, JR, I hope you're having a great day. How do you come up with a lot of the details in your builds? Here, come up with all the detail here there, JR. You come to the right place. Pringles, hope you're having a great day today. Zach, hope you're having a great day. If you're not riding, then why not film and post it? Yeah, I mean, it's good for a motorcyclist to also have like a chin mount at all, because like if you do get into an accident, it's good to have that video footage, so it's a double whammy. Hey, goody. Sup, Sarah? Oh, I appreciate the roses. Thank you so much there, Sarah. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. How big is the length and the width of my storage room? I have no idea, but I know it sorts about 365 items. I have a tutorial over on YT if you want to check it out. I think vlogs would be nice. Yeah, just like vlogs. I think making like a whole new channel would be a lot of work. It's another passion of mine. I love riding motorcycles and I love talking about Minecraft. Why not add the two together? You know, you guys ask me questions and I can go into like an episode of a deep dive of like a Q&A almost. You know? Thank you for the heart there, Sarah. What does it look like without Fulbright? I don't know. This. Cozy. Yo, Lampshade, thank you for the bits. Thank you. And Alisea, bro, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you, Alisea. Why, you might be the best hardcore player. That's subjective. Okay, we need to actually get some stuff done. So how do you make a observer? Hey, Snow Tiger. Observers. How are we doing this? Hey, Aubrey. What does a villager training hall look like?
Pause, Linkzzey, Linkzzey, Hype.
Which one? I've got so many villager trading halls. Check out my library. That might inspire you. Yo, thank you so much there, Snow Tiger. Thank you for the 25 months. All right, we need 6 cobble, 2 redstone dust, and nether quartz. Okay. Just gonna make a bunch of these. So let me just grab like that. Hey, what up, Badger? Are you sick? Hey, Twilight. Hope you're doing well. That and redstone dust. Do you have a bartering farm? Yes, I do. And a gold farm and stuff. What would you like to see in the next big Minecraft update? Oh my gosh, I would love to see an end update. I think it's a time. Yo, Emerald Moon Moth, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Maddie, what's up? Philip, how you doing? Cube, hope you're having a great day today. Maryland, welcome on in. Whoa, 40 hoppers.
Linkzzey, gig, Linkzzey, hide.
Indus droppers and dispensers and levers? What is it, my flippin' birthday? Yo, Maryland, thank you so much for the 35 months. Appreciate you.
61 months. Guess I'm here to stay, Linkzzey, gig. Hope you all know how wonderful you make every day for me.
Yo, that's absolutely wild because I think you're one of the first people to hit 61 months. One of the first. I appreciate the huge amount of support throughout the years there, Football Crazy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. You're stuck. You're going nowhere.
Yo. Hope everyone is doing well.
Yo. Hope you're doing well. Am I a full-time streamer? I am. Yo, Laws, thank you so much for the bits. And Bubber, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 59 months. Almost in the 60-month gang. And Angry Hamster, thank you so much for getting us up into a cube. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to see how the library ended up, it's over on YT, the full episode. Sticks, welcome on in. Potato Boss, hope you're doing well. Do you guys think, here's a question. Do you guys think we should do what do they call that? A premiere? Should we do a premiere after every Ascension for when the movie comes out? Because I've been cooking, dude. Do you think? Yeah? What have you done with the area? With the arena. We're going to be crafting up a bunch of stuff real quick there, Joe, and then I'm going to head back there. I put out a video out this morning, like an hour ago, if you want to check that out. 1,000%. Overwhelmingly. Okay, but what time? Because I normally come out with my videos at 7 a.m. in the morning. Do we release it at the same time? Aaron, hope you have a great day. 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Do I release it at the same time, my time? Yo, Hoodie, welcome on in. I appreciate the bits. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like if I did do a premiere, we would break my schedule. So that's the only issue. Hey, how you doing there, Riley? Welcome on in. All right, I would like to make a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. All right, I'll put out a vote over on YT as well, and I'll see what people think over there as well. If premieres would be best, or if people like consistency. Because it could be like either or, you know? That sounds like fun. Since I lurk, I am partially engaged, depending on work, and I'm watching. Having the option to watch the movie together would be nice. It wouldn't be over here, though. It would only be over on YT.
Linkzzey Wiggle.
Hello. Appreciate the bits there, Badger. Hope you feel better soon. All right, let me pop that in there, too. How do you do the green thing? This thing's called a fog effect. I've got tutorials if you want to check them out. Rafaelio? Welcome on in. Baby Badger has a little fever. Aw. Hope Baby Badger feels better soon. Aha. Sorry, I had to record that clip real quick. Yo, Princess Lee, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the bits. Like, will there be any tutorials on how you build your storage room? There is a tutorial for this. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You're absolutely wild. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, Alicea. Thank you. Yo, make sure you guys say a massive thanks over to Alicea for that, because that's huge. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the hearts. Make sure you guys say a big thanks, though. Even if you guys didn't get yourself a gifted sub, because that's a huge amount of support. But yeah, you can find all the tutorials if you'd like over on my over on YT if you want to check that out. All right, let me make a little bit more of this. Thank you, Dylan.
Wow.
Thanks for the heart. Wayward, thank you for the bits. Hey, Rim. Dude, this takes so much resources.
I swear this time of the month comes around sooner and sooner. Linkzzey love.
Yo, thank you so much for the 51 months. Appreciate you there, Rim. Hope you're doing well. What the? What's up, Mia? Thanks for saying thanks for that there, Maddie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, what am I doing? Box is over here. I've never seen your channel. And somebody gifted me a channel. Gifted you a sub. Yeah, you got lucky. Dislam. How do you say your name? Dis Zeppelin, welcome on in. Your Ender Chest video is still my favorite. Helped me out so much in hardcore. Yeah, Ender Chest can become like very daunting, not knowing what to do with it, huh? Thanks for the hype arrow too there, Dylan. Thank you. I'm doing great. Just getting ready to do some redstone today. We're going to be doing that effect that I showed in the video that came out today. We're going to be trying to like, trying to do some really cool stuff today. Hopefully everything turns out the way I'm hoping it will turn out. When's the stream going to start? Refresh. You're going to go watch the storage tutorial. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, this should totally be enough repeaters. Or whatever the heck those things are. How does one make a repeater, though? I don't know. How do you tell if when your sub ends? Hey, Benji. I get random gifts to channels all the time. Yeah, it's a great marketing way for Twitch. Basically, they gift out subs to like random people, and then you never know. Maybe those random people will be like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. I'm going to stick around. Thank you. Appreciate that, Rim. It's been a lot of fun. Noon, hope you're having a good day. Redstone torches, redstone dust. Oh, so I need to make a bunch of redstone torches, huh? All right. Okay. We'll be back. I'm going to go buy some redstone dust. From the clerics, because that's why we got them. Hey, Athena. Golet, welcome on in. What's up? You look like I look like your boss. You play Minecraft often? Yeah, I'm the Minecraft boss. That's what they call me.
Linkzzey stonks.
Yo, thank you, Echo. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Is the group 1 subscription infinite? Is the group 1 subscription infinite? Not unless you keep renewing it. How you doing there, Killian? Hey, Boris. Toad, welcome on in. Had one of the weirdest experiences with something I can't pronounce. Train that took about a 2-hour detour because they couldn't reach the stretch of track. I don't know what you're saying. Will you ever finish that room with the bed? I will. I'm working on that episode. Thank you, Luris. How you doing there, Heart? Welcome on in. I do have a witch farm for redstone, but I don't AFK, so it's not like the most useful thing in my world. It's actually, I can actually get faster redstone from over here. Hey, Trinity. Welcome on in. Echo, hope you're having a good day. Glad you got a sub. Yay. I got my my sub on the 21st, and I'm gonna grind your watch time and your channel points since December. You got 11,000 channel points so far. Hey, I appreciate that, Brody. Hey, Cobra. I'm farming redstone. Do you ever play when you're not streaming? I do a lot of my recording, like, episodes. So, like, all my TikTok videos are recorded either before or after I stream. Just to kind of showcase what I did in that live and whatnot. And then I've got episodes that come out, like, once every, like, 6 months. Of, like, something that I work on as a side project. It is a cute emote there, Princess Lee. I love that one. Yo, thank you guys for the huge amount of support, though. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you. What up, Bernie? How you doing today? Is that the Maya's Tirith? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Yeah, I built all this. Yep. I mean, this is one section of my world that that I'm in right now. Oh, this build? This was only about 1,000 hours invested in this part of my world, but I've been working in this world for over 5 years. Hey, what up, Mohammed? Like, what's the best farm for sticks? Probably bamboo. Hey, Chaos. Oh, okay. I see you there, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, severe weather conditions. What is it, snowing over there or something, or? I'm doing pretty good there, Alan. How you doing? Seawolf, welcome on in, man. Sorry, hope you're having a good day today. Get the rest of my experience from these dudes. I remember Link thought minecarts didn't work. No, I knew that minecarts worked. I was just trying to make it, trying to do something different with the boat so I could move two at a time. Unless you're talking about like that weird thing that happened with the honey blocks, then yeah, I had no idea that worked. Have fun with that there, Alan. With the forever world, man. Do you want to get 100 of every single villager? Yeah. Every single villager I'm gonna get 100 of, and they're all gonna be themed differently. So this is my 100 clerics. How do you get a totem? You can get them through raids. You can get them through woodland mansions. Try not to lose motivation. Already started yesterday. Oh my god. Today's youth. What's up, Seawolf? What popped up out of nowhere? There, imagine. What? Hey, Lupia. How did you do that floor? It's called a void floor. I got a video showing you how to do that. What profession are you gonna make next? Probably masons. Hey, Ernie. So this is where all my librarians are located. In the Ashen Archives. Right in here. And this is where I get tons and tons of glass. Yesterday we were here, we bought a bunch of glass. I was able to get like a full shulker box of glass like that. Right now I just have librarians and clerics. All right, there's that. Let's go over to where I think the sticks are located. Masons would be amazing. Yeah, the Masons are in the Dwarven region. They're kind of where we're building right now, but not where the Warden's at. It's kind of behind the bigger door, behind the forge. Never saw the fountain? Yeah, that was like kind of part of the topiary garden that we finished everything off with. A micro honey block. Yo, thank you. Making a honey snowman. What up, Joel? Hey, Ashley. Why do villagers keep raising their prices? That's called supply and demand. It means that you've been buying the same item a lot. So if you give them a couple days to like refresh, they'll lower their prices back down. Unless you hit them, of course. Like, you know, hitting villagers could definitely do that too. How do you get my emeralds? I sell iron to villagers. I don't know. That's kind of suspicious now, Ashley. Hey, Mohammed. Every profession in a different project. Yeah. And 100 of them. They gotta all be themed and stuff. Keep you busy. I don't think I have any sticks over here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I stole them last time I was here. You need good tips for mining in caves? What do I do when there are so many monsters? Throw down torches. Whenever I take down a like a cave or something like that, I ignore all the monsters. I run around the cave and torch everything up. You can't get you know, can't have mob spawn when you like torch spam. You ever thinking about capturing every variant of tropical fish? It's already been done before on YouTube. I don't really follow suit. I kind of I like doing my own thing. I'm not really a trend follower. What are you building in there? That's like my industrial, like tree farm, furnace area, mushroom stem farm, sugarcane farm, bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, actually probably 1,200 villagers because I'm not gonna be doing the armors unless they update the armors. I say that now, but maybe I'll just do the armors just for completion's sake. How you doing there, Jaden? You're the only person I know to ask. I'm playing Bedrock and my gas are all small. Is that a glitch? I'm not the right person to ask. Sorry, JP. I don't play Bedrock. No clue what would be going on with that. Hey, Baymax, how you doing? Very welcome on in. I love it how you're streaming a ton. I always see you. Always streaming. This whole world's been streamed. It's the only reason why I have 50,000 days because I stream it. Gotta keep up with the grinds, you know? All right, let's go. Might start to create a forever world. That'd be cool. Have you ever checked out Shovel at all, Ashley? Yo, Hannah, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome to the gang. Is your name Arthur? Arthur Tippin Linkzzey? What's up, dude? Yo, thank you for the GG there, Vamp Knight. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we got torches. All right, I decided to come over here and be a subscriber. Oh, you're coming over from the TikTok side, huh? Well, welcome to the dark side. A little bit more chill over here. How do you have a cobblestone generator? No, not a cobble one, but I do have a basalt one. I don't really need cobble like that, if that makes sense. Like I do a lot of mining, so that's not super necessary for me. Thank you, Mohammed. Of course. Yeah, we're pretty chill over here. Your brother is Samuel. Samuel. I don't know if I remember a Samuel. Sorry. Deli Pop, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. No, you can follow for some emotes if you want there, Wolf. All right, repeaters, huh? So we're gonna need some stone and all that redstone dust I just put away. All right, cool. Of course. Yo, thank you. Thanks for getting us about to Seawolf there, Jeremiah. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Ever beat the Warden? Yeah, yesterday. Almost died to him. What flavor coffee? It is like a double-double. What should I do? In your world first? Build an iron farm. Get that thing cooking while you get other stuff done. Why can't I see what's in here? Oh, is that because there's nothing in there? Oh. That was a little bit depressing. Basically 2 cream, 2 sugar. It's that's like a saying here in Canada, sorry. How do you get emeralds? Iron. How do you feel about copper golems? Will you make a build themed around them? Actually, yes. Very soon, their egg. Hey, Yakimo. Yeah. I'm gonna make a video on that whole totem thing because I think a lot of people would find that very interesting. Probably tomorrow I'll come out with that video. I didn't pop a totem, no. You'll see. I don't want to, no spoilers. Don't you dare spoil it. If you spoil it, you're freaking banned. I don't give a damn, dude. Let me farm. Also, stop posting it in Tenacious. I done seen it, dude. Little homie farm, dude. No, I don't care. I think it's in the clip leaderboard. If you guys actually want to watch it. I'm just being dramatic. How you doing there, buddy? Yo, Wattage, thank you so much for the 29 months. Hope you have an amazing day today. Have you seen XP Crafted's Copper Golem? No, I have not, actually, no. I have not seen his thing. How is the longest hardcore world right now? How is it? I don't know. I don't think it could talk. Can you turn it off? I made a... Oh, dude, Abra, is Better Clouds updated? I totally missed that. Missed your reply. Thank you. Thanks, Nick. You dramatic? Never. It's an old mod, Samuel. These emotes are fire, dude. Glad you like them. All right, let's go over to the Colosseum. Let's get some stuff done, dude. I think I have all my ducks in a row now, so. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why did you say if I ever check out what? What? Stone Golem? No, I think we might have to uh-oh. I never understood why people rather watch instead of chill things like this. I don't know. I mean, it's a different kind of content there, Paprika. Completely different. I play Minecraft. A lot of people like to hang out in big crowds. Do I have any of these lamps? How do you craft these? Oh boy, dude. Redstone, copper, and a flippin' blaze rod. Can I make this one though? All right, we need blaze rod stat. Hey, Bonapper. Hey, Cloud. Hey, Goody. Welcome on in. Tamin, welcome on in. Made a blaze farm because my build I'm doing now is copper bulbs. Yeah, dude, it's a lot, huh? Pretty expensive. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need a few stacks or steal them from trial chambers. I don't know if I know of any trial chambers that are nearby. In your Warden project, you had the effect on the glass. What's behind it? Which one? I made a tutorial on it. Both of them. So just check out my last 2 videos. Edwin. Teaching you guys how to do it and stuff. If you ever reach the Hall of Fame, can you put my YT name? And no, it has to be your Twitch name, sorry, because we need to be able to like follow up with documentation and stuff for our records. How you doing there, Silver? What's up, Miller? Love the videos, they're the best. Yo, thank you. How much money would it take to end it all? Man, people have been offering me money for many, many years now. I've never taken them up on it. If anything, the community wants me to keep the world. With a spreadsheet? With a spreadsheet, of course. Damn, Skippy, we do. Doing great. Thanks, everything. Things are great. I'm just waiting for the blazes to do their thing. You had blue blocks behind you. I'm curious to know which block you put behind a cyan wool. But you can put any block back there. By the way, there are no stone golems. No. Just iron golems. Actually, do you guys know the secret golem? I've already spoken about this before. Hey, what up, Ahmed? There's a snow golem, iron golem, copper golem. There's another golem. Are you hosting your server at home? This is my single player world. I'm not hosting it. Does it say my precious? Sometimes, actually. In creative, if you were to do /spawn, the shulkers are classified as golems. Weird, huh? Hey, Jesse. That is weird. Cyan wool. Hey, do you have any shaders? That would look really good with the Warden project. No, I don't have any shaders that would look good with it. It's either too dark or too light. Hey, Ronnie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless they changed the name. But in the the Minecraft files, it should be called Shulker Golem or no, I think it's called Shulker Golem or Golem Shulker. No, it's gotta be Shulker Golem. How often do you back up? I don't. The secret golem. Yeah. Did you mention that in a recent old video? Yeah. I'd spoken about it before. Hey, Lie. Here we go, dude. Get nuked. click on my bio if you want to see all the places I'm at there, Edwin. Not bad at all. Oh, so there's a question. On the bottom left health bar, why is there a something about cheese on the heart? The heart and blood. I have no clue what you're saying. Sorry. He did spawn the Warden and test out the iron golems against it. Yeah, it takes 8 iron golems to kill the Warden. What am I doing right now? I'm farming blaze rods. Is regular brick underrated? No, I don't think it's underrated. Lots of people use it. Am I using a smite sword? I am. Always. Big boys, hope you're having a good day. Sony, welcome on in. How do the blaze spawns come down? How do the blaze spawns? How do the blazes come down after you hit them? I don't know. I'm not that technical. Hardcore hearts. My hardcore hearts look like cheese? You know blazes were flammable? Did I know that blazes were flammable? I don't think so. Because I have fire aspect on my sword. And there's lava above. Oh, farmable. Okay, that makes more sense. Do you ever eat a golden carrot in Minecraft? Oh, you're not talking to me. I don't know. It looks pretty useful to me there, imagine. Hey, drops. Are you doing more on farm? Yeah, I don't know how many blaze rods I'm gonna need here. But I'm kind of hoping for a couple stacks. Maybe a few stacks. It's not the fastest blaze farm by any means, but you know, beggars can't be choosers at this point. I did find a double blaze spawner though that I would love to utilize. Hey, Burger. How you doing? Hardcore hearts look like cheese? That has to be a TikTok comment. It is. Why do you need blaze rods? I'm gonna be making copper bulbs and they require blaze rods. Is an iron farm worth it? 10,000%. When do you think you'll expand the Nether Hub? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for something. Something big. Something worth 2 million channel points. Not saying that I'm going to be expanding parts, but I got a really cool plan that I would love to have. I would love to do, but I'm just waiting for something big, something worth 2 million channel points. All right, I'll see you later. All right, dude. Take care of yourself there, Hidden. Well, from you too, bro. Bruh. Okay, but the Nether Highway, same deal? For what I have planned for my Nether Hub, I would like to build it first because it's going to be an extension of the Nether Hub, and I don't really want to create any of the highways leading out to different parts of the world because it's going to be changing a little bit of the structure of the hub. That's all the spoilers you get. Ask any more, you're banned. You go hang out in Phil's chat or something. Mod pack. No mod pack. Is it rare for an ocean monument to be an ice spikes biome? I've seen a couple. Hey, Isaiah. Come on. Catatonic, welcome on in. They need more realms in this game. Imagine being able to go where the Warden crawls up from. You can. You can dig all the way down to bedrock if you want. What's my favorite thing to do when you're not streaming or working? Motorcycles. I was actually talking about potentially making like a podcast motorcycle VOD channel earlier. How you doing there, Savannah? Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Why am I farming blaze rods? To make copper bulbs. Yeah, I would have to like set up a microphone for my helmet, and then I would have to set up like you know, a GoPro and whatnot. But then I could just rip around on my motorcycle, show you guys some really cool scenic routes and whatnot, and then just talk about stuff like Minecraft stuff, like Q&A. Yeah. Hey, Hyena. Alaska, welcome on in, dude. Welcome back. What enchantments I have on my sword? This is my main sword. Orange Fog, welcome on in. It will also be really nice because I'll be able to like do some stuff, you know. Could always record the footage and record audio later. Could, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of motorcyclists though that actually have like microphones built in to their helmet. It's actually quite good. That's what my cousin does. But yeah, I could always do like commentary over top of it and stuff. Smite over sharpness. 9 times out of 10, yes. I have a whole video explaining why I use smite over sharpness. Every time I tune in, I see something I haven't seen before. Hey, appreciate you, Savannah. We use a Senna headset for tree work. That's what my cousin used to use too. So they could communicate with one another. Kind of motorcycle, classic Harleys or a fast one? Classic Harley. Actually, you might not even be able to. Obviously I'll have to figure out the audio because maybe you won't be able to hear me over my bike. My bike is fairly loud. How you doing there, Doc? Do you think this game needs more boss level aggression? That'd be cool. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to that. My armor is just full prot 4. There, Wambu. You have stuck on the 1 week phase all the time? Yeah, that's what everybody does. Why don't you just farm copper bulbs from a copper template? Because right now I would probably be buying a map from our cartographer, flying over to the trial chamber, and by the time I get over to the trial chamber, I've already got 2 stacks of blaze rods over here. So, how do you say your name? Brax? How do you say that? Thanks for the prime. Welcome on in. Cataracts? Shadow Rider, hope you're having a good day today. Cracked with an... Okay, cool. Cracked. So I guess I wasn't too bad the first time, huh? Is the mace good in this game? It's good. If you know how to use it. Got a higher skill, like, level. What do you think? What do you think is an over dimension? What does that mean? Currently just draining an ocean monument? Nice. How in the world did you come up with these farm ideas? This is not that difficult. It's just a spawner with like lava pushing them into the middle. Yo, JP, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. You didn't miss anything there, Duck. And if you miss anything, you can always just watch the short. I always put out short videos on like what I did the day prior. So you can always catch up in like 60 seconds or less. That cool effect that was showing earlier in today's video, there's Sapino. You could use a trident killer on Java? No, you can't. Oh, what do you think about another dimension? I think they should finish the end dimension and finish the overworld dimension before we take on any other dimensions. Azulong, welcome on in. Cool Dragon, welcome on in. Goodman, hope you had a great day today, dude. Glad to hear you got everything figured out. Yikes. That's a little terrifying, dude. Having your laptop just completely break on you for a second. Is there a way to duplicate sand? Yeah, people duplicate sand in this game. I don't know how. You'd have to Google that. Java's more easy. You don't like Bedrock? I played Bedrock for 6 years. And then I moved over to Java. I wouldn't say they're like one is easier than the other. I would just say they're different. Very. Hey Link, what kind of engine do you have on your motorcycle? It is a 1350 or a 1400 cc V-twin. Liquid cooled, of course. Danny, hope you're having a good day. Hoff, welcome on in. It's a V-twins are very Harley like motorcycles. Like Harley always has a V-twin. What I have is an Indian, which is adjacent to a Harley. They're like, think about like it's like more of like a high-tech Harley, I guess. Like my motorcycle's got like USB, it has navigation, it has everything built into the bike. It's insane. Like that, I didn't think I was going to like. I didn't think I was going to appreciate it, but it's actually quite nice to have. I could like click on the button. I can see how much oil I have on my motorcycle, what my battery life is looking like on my motorcycle. I could change songs with my display on my motorcycle. It has like a GPS that tells you what's going on around you. It has all the bells and whistles. This thing's nuts. Yeah, it's a 1350 cc. It's one of their newer engines that they developed in the last few years there, Calvin. So it's got some pump to it, dude. Thing rips. Let's just say this much. I can ride at 130 kilometers comfortably and still have like some twist in the throttle. How much does your Minecraft world take up in gigabytes? I have no idea. I don't know. Why is that always a question I get? I really don't understand that question. The V-twins have 4 cylinders, yeah, and they're split into 2 Vs, yeah. I don't know the complete ins and outs of like what a V-twin is, but I have no clue what I have for gigabytes on my world. Who looks at the world file, dude? I just click and play. That's 80 miles per hour in freedom units, yeah. Probably curious because of the backup size. Oh, I don't back up. Is that what it's about? Is that like a roundabout way of asking if I back up my world or something? Is that why I keep getting asked? Because I don't understand. I could say it's like a terabyte, but that doesn't tell you nothing. That doesn't tell you how big the world is. The world tour does. You want something that does 300 kilometers per hour? Go to a track, get a Ducati. Get one of those. They're dual. I think they asked because they want to have an idea on on the world download size. Well, they can't download it anyways, so that makes sense. Some people just want to know because the follow-up question is for a download. Okay. I think as a fallback, just in case the file gets damaged. He technically doesn't use the backup function, though, I think. No, I don't. It causes more questions there, Ryfrost. That's why I just tell people I don't have a backup, because I don't. They're both good brands, B&W and Kawasaki. Just one has a higher price ticket behind it. "300 kilometers is crazy." Yeah, I'm not sure what the record is. In the Utah salt flats, they have like a super long stretch of like just like the salt flats, obviously, where people break records on motorcycles for going insanely fast. Thank you, Max. Gotta start telling people about Google. What's that? He works so hard for the world, he won't make a download. Yeah, well, I don't want people like, you know, ripping me off and stuff. You like a Harley Davidson motorcycle? Me too. I like the classics. I want to get myself like a Bonneville as well. I really like Triumph as well. And honestly, Enfield motorcycles has been making leaps and bounds lately. Really good motorcycle. You could buy a really good Enfield for like a good price. I probably have my dream motorcycle right now there, Molly. Anything else beyond that, I would probably just build on my own. Dream car is a 4Runner. You have a mod that gives you mob heads. I have a data pack called More Mob Head. How much was that motorcycle cost when you bought it? It was, let's just like say this, it was like half the amount that it would cost me if I was to get a Harley with half the bells and whistles. Put it like that. Look into it. It's a super sport scout. I don't have any Hall of Fames available. Sorry, Silver. I am currently 100% at capacity. Did you apply inside of the Discord though? Because we can get you in the next one whenever I build one of those or whenever we make room. You visited a town neighboring salt flats, Utah, Nevada. When I was there, it was flooded, miles and miles, 1 foot deep. Yeah, that's the thing with like deserts and stuff. When they do flood, they flood pretty bad. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll refund you back your channel points or silver, so you can hang on to those until I at least get some spaces available, and then we'll let you know what I have. 4Runners are like 10K in your country. They're a beautiful like beautiful. I love me a Toyota 4Runner. I want to get like a green and black one. That would be my dream. All right, I'm out of here, dude. Like forest green with like a nice like black like trim and stuff. I want one of the newer ones there, Luke. You love a Volkswagen Golf. How's my day? My day's going pretty good there, Morgan. How you doing? You lost your 3,000 day Minecraft world to PC corruption. Ooh. It's always best to have your... Don't put all of your eggs in one basket, is what I tell people. Always have it where your computer automatically backs up stuff to like a cloud or whatever. What do you what all do you plan for today's stream? Big stuff. We're doing a lot of redstone today. Yo, X, thanks for the thank you for the gift. Okay, what was it again? Copper bulbs. Copper. Copper. Oxidized. And then redstone dust. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the gifts there, X. Thank you. I had a forest green with gray interior in high school. Love that SUV. I would just do green and black. But yeah, it's nice. Where in the Discord is the Hall of Fame application? It would be in the Hall of Fame support channel. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this should be good. I haven't seen a chicken dance in days. You won't be seeing chicken dances at all. Sorry there, Fragger. I had to remove them from the channel. It was a very sad day. Copyright. It's a copyright song. Thank you, X. Appreciate it. Just you cruising? Yeah. What color should my glass be for my ocean monument? What other color you want, man? Mine's black, if you're familiar with mine. If you can only use one enchantment on your pickaxe, what would it be? Probably efficiency. Is there a way to get rid of, like, when you hover over something, it gives you that big giant information thing? Is there a way to get rid of that? Will you keep the head in my ender chest? Oh, right. I guess I don't need that anymore, huh? Didn't even think about it. Oh, did you answer my question earlier about better clouds? I assume they're not updated. Oh, really? F3H? Oh, dude. Oh, but that doesn't really do much. It doesn't get rid of everything. I mean, there's a durability bar, so what do you need to see your durability for? Honestly, I think it just looks cleaner. I never look at my durability. Ender chest, chicken head, get out of here. The heck? I see exactly how close you are to breaking stuff. Yeah, I never look at that. Up to you. I think you asked how to turn it back on at some point. Yeah, probably just at an OCD. Fine. Have a galaxy. All right, dude. I'm out of here. What are the mods to render things faster? I don't think I have any mods to render things faster. It's just called having a good computer. Your storage room is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Personally, it helps with your silk touch pickaxe. When I want to make sure it won't break when mining my ender chest. You guys are really bringing it down to one durability? Y'all really be like that, huh? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I just beat hardcore for the first time. You didn't beat hardcore. The only thing you beat was the tutorial. But congratulations on that there, Grud. Hey, Red Panda. Oh snap, Amanda. I didn't know. I haven't been on Twitch in a year. Wait, what's going on? I don't think they were asking you, Ronnie. Wait, pardon? People... Oh. Hey, Link. Can I be removed from the Hall of Fame for inactivity, can you? Wait, what? Red Panda equals Rusty Dusty. Oh, welcome back, Rusty. Do you ever heard of the Lava Chicken song? Yeah, that's like actually in the game. What up, Joker? Appreciate the thumbs up. Why are you? Do you ever think you're coming back to the Twitch side of things, there, Rusty, or what? All right, let me get put that in there. What the hell? Where'd that guy come in from? Oh, maybe up there? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I've been very, very busy. Hard at work over here. Hey, what up, Craft Cat? How was the rest of your birthday? All right, then we got all these. Hell yeah. And then I got all these. How you jump so high? It's my freaking, you can't see it. My jump boost beacon. I saw the TikTok ceiling looks fantastic. Thank you. Sure can. I just find myself over here when I have a minute. Oh, all right. Well, then, yeah, you won't be removed from the Hall of Fame. So cool. Des Zeppelin, I already said hi to you. Why are you farming, dude? I swear. Let's move this guy real quick. Probably ain't gonna go too well. What's the best experience farm? Guardian farm. I'm also getting it ready for how did we get here advancement with your friends. Oh, have fun. Can he get over that? Oh, and now he's dangling. Well, oh, I wanted to say I saw that effect that you did with the roof. Looks amazing. Yeah, I think it's so cool. Wait, actually, we'll just do this. Boom. Check this thing out. Pretty cool, huh? Wait. Frick. Trying to get a freaking cool shot of this. I guess I'll have to do it like this. Cool. Hey, what's up, Rusty? Welcome on back. You didn't see what you were making. The ceiling spinning. Check out my newest TikTok or my newest video that came out. All right, we gotta figure this thing out. Yo, Abra, thanks for thinking us about the Rusty. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I want to make a bunch of the, there they are. These iron trap doors. Are you gonna build soon? I'm building right now. Okay. See how far this gets me. Just gonna completely fill in the entire area because it seems like that's the perfect amount. I don't know how the circle part's gonna go. I will, but I remember from yesterday that you said that, yeah. Well, today I actually put out like a kind of a tutorial teaching you how to do it. Okay, do I still have that place to get in here? May have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I think I may have gotten rid of it. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, God. There it is. Tripping, dude. Yeah, this thing's gonna be sick. What happened to the chicken jockey about the zombie riding the chicken? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, the flipping hole's still here. Okay. So how many blocks is this? Of course you are. I had faith you'd come back eventually. I understand people take breaks. Actually, this would probably be easier to count from up top, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 blocks. Okay. Let me grab some torches too, so I don't make like a giant mob spawner up here too. Good. Have fun with that, Jack. Glad I can inspire you. Hey, Archdemon, welcome on in. Any big Minecraft players showing up in your streams? Yeah, I've had quite a few. Lando, welcome on in. There it is. Aha. Let's go set up some cool stuff. Yo, Alex, thank you. Appreciate the heart and the hype. Best method to get redstone? I buy them. I just buy it through clerics. Not saying that's the best method. That's just my method. Little do we know, Linkzzey is the big Minecraft streamer. Whoa. But I was upside down for a second. Nah. You thought the what was over? Oh, the trend? Let me grab one of these real quick. I'm building that thing I was that came out of my video today there, Mike. You want to check that out? What the heck? Baby zombie. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working hard, getting all these builds done. They ain't gonna finish themselves there, Rusty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so basically the whole length. Okay. I don't give myself estimates on when I think I'll be finished something, because then I end up rushing it. I just do it until I'm happy with it. I think that's the best way to go about it there, and cool. Yeah, I don't like giving myself deadlines or whatever. I used to back in the day, but then I used to come up with like not as good of builds. Much happier this way. Now you can stay consistent with your hardcore world. How can you stay consistent? I mean, I'm pretty consistent just because I want to actually play the game, you know? That's just how I stay consistent, because I just have a passion and love for the video game. But if you're kind of struggling with using your imagination, you can always like take a story, you know? Maybe you're building like Lord of the Rings or something, you know? Like maybe you're doing replicas or something. Hey, welcome in, Amanda. GG's on the laundry. What is my what is your near-death experience in this world so far? Lots. You just watch my channel. They're on. If there's a near-death experience, you best bet I'm gonna be utilizing that in a video. Hey, Corbin. You just died on your friends group's biggest world with some good loot. Should I make my own world? Whatever you want to do, man. Hey, Conrad. Don't ask me. Just a stranger. Warden got a good hit in yesterday. Yeah. I probably deserved it, though. How many chests do I have? How many chests do I have? As many as I can craft. You ever play on servers? No. Oh, we're alert for the last 2 days. Just want to say Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year there, Jacob. Hope you've been having a good time. I don't do speedruns, nah. We're currently recreating the castle from Medieval, from Resident Evil. Don't think I'm familiar with that. I don't know how we're gonna do the circular part to this, so we'll figure. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna figure out after this. How we're gonna like merge it all together. No, I don't really have any tips for you there, Mohammed. Just keep it, you know, go slow. Keep your chest plate on, man. You got this. Put 3 or 4 on an angle. I think that might be a bit too small, though. Especially because the light bleeds out like 10 blocks, right? So we gotta make it at least 10 blocks around the corners. I'm working on a really cool like light design for my ceiling right now. All right, so torches are the old school use of lanterns. True. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, so this thing's gonna have to come around in the circle, right? So and maybe we bring this thing out just a smidge and then work from there. Can I jump up here? Thanks. Hey, what up, bros? Sorry, that's really tough for me to read there, Jacob. If you can like maybe make that a little bit shorter, smaller, I can actually read it, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. How was your stream there, Rose? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. What were you guys doing today? Up to more pirate stuff or what? No, I can show you what I've got built up later because I'm sure I'll have to like pop down here in a minute. How many thousands of likes do you have right now? Doesn't that just say it in the middle of the screen or whatever? I'm doing good. Stream was great. You're in the Booty Cove Pirate Fort. And I'm starting a wood fort now. And I'm super excited for it. 1300 days, season 2. It's going strong. Hey, good to hear. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Hoodie is, or Hoodie, man, I'm messing up. If you guys don't know who Hippie Rose is, go check her out. She does a lot of pirate stuff, so if that's something you guys are into, you guys will like it over there. Called you a Hoodie. I guess that's like that's hippie and frick. That's hippie and booty put together. Love it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, though. You're not normally live this early, right? Aren't you normally live later in the day? Maybe I'm tripping. I mean, if they want to count, go for it. It might honestly help with more viewers coming into the stream there, Abra. Could be like more engagement over there. Yeah. The way that TikTok will look at it will be like, oh, there's a lot of people talking in here. Cool. Hey, what up, Elemental? What's up? You're great. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I don't know what double T stands for. Are you talking about TikTok? Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. Okay. Let me get rid of this. There you guys go. Now. It's me again, and you're just now following their Cohen? What's going on over there, Chief? I stream every single day there, buddy. All right. Let me try to look at this thing from the bottom up. Hey, Phoebe. Where did that... Oh. Do I have any friends in Minecraft? Yeah, I got some friends in Minecraft. You'll see them pop in every now and again. If only I can remember how big of a circle this was. Let's figure that out. Have you beat the Wither yet? Yeah. Hey, Fabian. Let's go figure out how we're gonna do this. Opinion on best farms to build. Build them all. They're all the best. There's no like one farm to rule them all. Just get them all done. Look up farms in Minecraft and then just start going. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Good to know. 49, yeah. Do I like calcite? Yeah. Like calcite, yeah. All right. Let me load up some plots. Do that. Do that. Hey, Phoebe. Love the circle. Looks fantastic. Yeah, wait till I get all my redstone done for it. So, pop that. Pop that. All right. So that is the circle we're dealing with. That looks about right. So if we go... How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Math. We mathin'. Okay. So that guy goes down to there. Let me see what this one looks like. Yo, Shadow, thank you. So I think that's gonna bring me to this. So let's try this. Hey, Mike. Wanted to say hi and thank you so much for the gifts. Hey, I appreciate you saying thank you for that. Come across here. We'll do this side as well. By the way, Link, if you got tons of emeralds, how much stuff would you get? I buy like glass, and it depends on what I need, really. There's no like one thing I would get. It really depends on the project I'm working on. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun doing like the free handing and stuff. What the? It's not right. Hey, thank you there, Dylan. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why. Okay. I find it fun just figuring things out as you go. Right. 1, 2. I think this is actually supposed to go right here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I normally make that decision before I'm almost done there, Jacob, but you stick around long enough, you're going to see me mess up all the time and then make the decision to rebuild it. That's not like a super, like, out of the ordinary thing for me to do, if that makes sense. Yeah, you'll see. That's just kind of comes with the territory of freehanding. Yeah, I'm ripping around on a happy gas. Yo, Josh, thank you for the, what is that? Thank you. What is that? Journey pass. Thank you for the journey pass there, Josh. Thanks for the speed of light on the roof. Wait, what are you talking about there, Ali? Or Ollie, sorry? Hey, Mandolin. Don't know why I said hi to you, but hey. Thank you for the heart. Obviously, I'm only halfway here right now. I am literally just figuring out some math right now.
Keep up the good work, Link. Always a good time lurking in here, so much so that I've decided to start streaming this year. Any tips? Much love as always.
No tips there, Mel. A lot of the time, people are there for you. Just be you. Okay, there it is. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Glad I can help inspire you. Just kind of like part of being a streamer is it all comes down to who you are and what your personality is. So there's no like real way for me to give you like a tip or anything. Just be genuine. All right, I think I done did it. If you could have infinite of one block, what block would it be? Probably tough. Tough's like a really difficult block to get. Okay. All right, hopefully this lines up now. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the bits. Whoops. Polished tough's your favorite? Yeah, I normally just use just regular tough. How do you get a happy gas? Do we have a video? Can we link a video to that? Because I do have a video showing you guys how to get a happy gas and stuff. We should honestly be linking all these videos. That way I don't have to explain it. I've already explained it in a video. Hey, poison tree. Well, and everything I put on TikTok, I also put on for shorts as well. All the same. But teaching you guys all about happy gas, how to get them, what you can use them for, how to craft a saddle. No, it's for bedrock as well. No, just Minecraft. There, Ronnie. This is a Minecraft only channel. Helped you out? Yeah, there's like so many people who ask questions on like how to do stuff, you know? So I try to make as many like videos explaining how things are in the game. There's so many like new people to the game, and I keep up pretty heavily with the updates, obviously, because that's my job, right? Not everybody does. Nah, just Minecraft. Do I have an editor? No, I'm my own editor. I enjoy making my own videos. I don't use any shaders. Go ask Wax Fraud or something like that there, Panic. He's the shader guy. I'm about to try to get one when I start up a new world in my free time. Yeah. Well, a happy gas? They're fantastic for building. Like, these things are nuts. Thanks, E. Hey, Isaac, welcome on in. Thanks, Amanda. Hey, Link. Can't stay for long, but I hope everything's going well. Hey, thank you, Isaac. Just doing a little bit of building. I'm gonna try to get this this really cool effect done today. No, they don't stay around. They kind of just fly off and do their own thing. They're super annoying like that. I just got your TikTok on my FYP. Gotta see this ceiling. Hey, thank you. That looks a little scuffed. It's not supposed to look like that. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the bits, man. Yeah. I don't need that circle thingy anymore. You can put them on a lead, yeah. I normally put them on a lead to get them out of the way. You'll have to stick around for that, Calvin. If you want to see what the next build's gonna be. It's just at the ugly stage, yeah. That's a legitimate stage. All right, cool. So I'm thinking like what I'm gonna do here is just gonna do this. Who? What? You an owl? It's not done yet. What's not done yet? What glass mod am I using? And is it on CurseForge? I don't use CurseForge, but I am using vanilla tweaks for this glass. Cool, that looks good to me. Could also use carpets instead. No, I can't use the carpets because carpets will allow light to pass through. What makes this this effect actually work is the fact that it has to be full blocks. It has to block the light because we're using the light to create the effect. Chest plate. Yeah, it's a good skill to have. The hot swap. Yo, Shadow, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the gang. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna be lurking. If you place my micro block before I come back, could you place it on the side? Could you place it on like the side way? I thought you said you wanted it on top of your other honey block. I can't place it on the side because that's not the way that micro blocks work. They have like a weird hitbox. No, I can't. No, I can't do that. You can't place micro blocks on the side of blocks. There will be like a weird gap. They can go on the side of it. They can't go on the other side. Oh, can you you could just place them on the side of the honey block? Not on the side, what? So you don't want it on the top of your micro block anymore, like you said over here? Do you want to just, do you want me to just refund you and then you can just say on the side so I don't forget? Or what are you talking about? Am I not reading that correctly? Like you want it on an angle? Yo, forget me not. Appreciate you. Why the trapdoors? Because they're cheap. And I'm going to be putting all my item frames on the bottom of these. They have to go under there. Instead of using maps, could you use carpets? No. It's not the same. You have to use the maps. How high does your happy gas go? As high as it wants to go. Someone call the adult services. Linkzzey's fading fast. Hey, that's the thing, man. When I'm doing something like mundane that doesn't require a lot of my attention, heck, I could talk to you guys all day. But when I have to do something that requires some of my actual attention, it's really tough to keep a conversation. But when I'm digging, people are always asking, when are you going to be building? And when I'm building, people are always complaining about how I'm missing their messages. Like, you can't have both, man. Hey, Stark. Looks good to me. Yep. Guardian farms are great experience farms. Terraform. How long did it take me to terraform? What exactly? Sorry? Yeah, that looks sick. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Look at me, dude. Where did I put all those iron? Where did I put all the iron trapdoors? Ain't no way I used them all. We're potentially gonna make an eye in the center, yeah. There was some discussions on that yesterday. Guess I did use all my my trapdoors. I don't use shaders. Mods can be found inside my Discord. You'll see. Wait till I finish it. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. We're cooking right now. Didn't realize you had to make a map art. Yeah, that's what makes this thing so crazy. Map arts. Hey, Bob. Hey, Viddle. Are there statues just outside of the Skulk Cavern? Just big armor stands? Yeah. How's that done? I actually have a video on that. Crazy. Maybe we'll be able to link you the video there, Egghead. Sup? How you doing there, Birch? Did you ever find out what happened, where the totem went? No clue. I'm gonna make a video on that probably tomorrow because that's a mystery to me. I want to see what the community thinks. Yeah, it's working extremely well. The soul gradient. Yeah. How do the bulbs work? Do they need redstone signal? Yes, we're gonna be doing the redstone after I get all this figured out. Hi, Ruin. Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. I kind of had to make sure that we had like a good circle to work with. Now that we have a pretty good circle to work with, I gotta figure out another circle, which is going to be the redstone and how that's going to work. But before I do that though, I'm gonna raise this ceiling up by a few blocks. No, just, what do you mean? There, Seawolf, are you inside of an ancient city right now? What did you do before this hardcore world? I did a lot of like Let's Plays and stuff over on YT. Just a normal survival Let's Play of a guy building and stuff. Building farms, chit-chatting and stuff, you know? Do you use observers? Yes, that's going to be part of the redstone. The redstone we did yesterday, if you were here. This stuff. I might slow it down. I want to kind of see what slowing it down would look like. Oh, no worries. I mean, I came out with the video today. Came out like a couple hours ago if you want to check that out. Get you all caught up on the project. Biz, hope you're having a good day. I think you have a mistake on the side. It's supposed to be 2 wool, but there's only 1 block of wool. Which side? My days are posted in the center of the screen for you. They're sour. Or scraps. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty cool. Welcome in, Sour. Yeah, I'm currently doing the thing. Let's see how it turns out. Where the curve starts. Okay. That's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That should be right. Unless I'm missing something else. Aren't those singles supposed to be doubles? No, not on this inside circle. Yeah, look how nice that looks. Two different circles, meaning they're not going to be the exact same. Hey, what up, Mac? Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart. Look under the trapdoor. The diorite shows 2. Yeah, but on the inside though, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. We could do that. Hold on. Man, welcome on in. Infinite Shadow, hope you're doing well today. Oh, I should have grabbed a pair of shears, huh? Oh, okay. This just needs to go out then. Okay. I see ya. Thank you. Actually not that difficult to do. How you get the Warden heads? I have a custom data pack from Vanilla Tweaks called More Mob Heads. Basically, when you kill a mob, they will drop their head. There's like a certain like chance for them to drop heads and stuff. All right, cool. That was a nice, easy fix. Big progress. Yeah, we're making huge progress today. All right, so what do I need? I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do 5 blocks up. Okay. So we'll just hollow all this stuff out. Doesn't really matter. I think the Warden has a higher chance. The Warden has a 100% chance. Yeah. Any like kind of like really difficult thing to kill has a 100% chance. What's on the maps to make them look like they do? That is a lot of wool. I had to place 16,000 wool to make that map happen. It's like a map art of just cyan. Yeah. I want to make more map arts. I want to do like a white one, a black one, all that sort of stuff. The map is underneath. You'll see. Pretty much how I'm making the effects that you guys are going to be witnessing today. There we go. How big is the map grid? It has to be like 8 by 8 chunks, I think. If I am remembering correctly, I think that's what it has to be, an 8 by 8. My first time ever doing a map art, so. They do create a lot of lag there, Mia. Yes, sir. I've never done this, so I don't really know what to expect. Could be too laggy to do. But I won't really know till I try, right? Not like I have like, I don't know. It's not like we do any creative planning out here, so we're just out here. See you around, Paisley. Take care. Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Storage, storage add-on? No. Your desk mat finally came in. Looks dope. Yo, I'm glad you like it, man. I want to get one of mine, like, framed up. You're welcome. A lot of time I forget. That's why I normally have gamma. I just crank my gamma so people can actually see and stuff, you know? Need to get back into the habit. Hey, Daryl. Welcome back, man. Which mat's my favorite? Oh, man, I love them all. I'm currently using the one with my name on it. I would say my least favorite is probably the one without the logo. All the other ones are awesome. Not saying that the one without the logo is bad. I just would rather have like my logo on mine. Makes it more mine. Even though they're all my builds, right? What are you sussing out, Chief? Is that the one you got? Yeah, I like the one with my name in the middle because I really like the hearts. Good to see you again. Hey, welcome back, Mitchell. What trims do I use? I use Ward, Flow, Silence. From the top down. Yeah, you're wondering what the difference was? Yeah. One has a logo in the bottom right. One has a logo in the bottom right and my name in the middle. One of them has just the builds. But I made 3 different variations because if somebody doesn't... Like maybe somebody out there just loves the design, but they don't really know me as a creator. Probably wouldn't want their want my name in the middle, right? So, makes sense. I'm anxious to see what your husband got you for Christmas. We haven't celebrated yet because he's been working 15 days straight. Oh my gosh. When are you guys going to celebrate there, Whimsical? I think I ordered the one with your character, but I got one without. So that's aight. I'm thinking about framing the one without. Alicea. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get it professionally framed. And then I can put it up on the wall. Because, like, those are all the builds, right? I'm doing, like, a really cool, like, effect up in the ceiling here. If you watched the TikTok that I put out, you can see exactly what that effect is that I'm working on. I'm just digging it out right now so I can put it all together. Oh, Thursday. Oh, that's so exciting. You're now just getting the Christmas feels there, Whimsical. Do you have another world other than this that's older? No, not really, no. I do not. This is like the only world I really play in. Yeah, 45 bits, but there's any way that I could give them to you? No. I think I have a 50-bit minimum. Appreciate it, though. Sure, like, there's probably another creator out there. How long till the fight? I mean, I fought like 5 wardens yesterday. I've just been doing them periodically. But I can't spend all day fighting wardens. I gotta, you know, build some stuff. Hey, Troy, welcome back. Do you believe in the... Don't know what that is, Woodster, sorry. No clue. Hey, Breezy. I watched the clip the other day of you losing your elytra to the hopper. Yeah, that was funny. I don't know how I managed to do that. I like threw my elytra mid-air and the hopper caught it. And I was like, huh? That's a funny clip. Oh, it's a Stranger Things analogy. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Stranger Things. It says there's one more episode on Wednesday, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what Netflix said. Tomorrow. Yeah. A lot of people are saying, like, we just watched the final, but Netflix says there's one more episode. So I don't know what's going on here. Yo, Sam, thank you for the heart. Well, I don't know if it's a secret if it says next episode comes out on Wednesday. I wouldn't say that's much of a secret. But maybe it's just a mistake. I don't know. That's what I thought originally. I thought there was one more episode left and everybody was like, no, that was the final. I was like, huh? 100 snow golems versus the Warden? No way does the snow golems win that, right? I mean, we could try that eventually. Man, they kind of did a cliffhanger with Holly and her friends playing D&D. Maybe it'll be a spinoff. I think that it's not done. It's either not done and it was very poorly written at the very end, or it was incredibly well written at the end. Like, I don't know. It could go either way. There's a lot of stuff I've been watching about that whole thing. Yours doesn't say there's another episode out? Could be a Canadian thing. Maybe only us Canadians know. Next episode, Stranger Thing, is just the doc. Everybody needs to calm down. See you around there, egghead. Mm-hmm. Hey, Doco. D&D, I know them. Do you watch Stranger Things there, Badger? It's either done, poorly written, left tons of dead ends. Yeah, but the way that they explain the dead ends. Yo, if you guys are watching Stranger Things and you're not fully caught up, mute the stream real fast. So no spoilers. So the way that it's been explained to me is it may have ended in an extremely genius way of Vecna winning, basically, from what I've seen. So anytime there's like a memory of Vecna, like he only knows the things that he knows. So there's a reason why we didn't see like certain characters at the very end, because he didn't meet those characters. And there's a couple like things that don't line up properly because that's not the way that Vecna remembers it. You know what I mean? And there's some like gray that's been added into bits and pieces of the memory. And that's just the brother's way of like saying that it's a memory. So there's been a lot of things that haven't quite been lining up, but that could be on purpose. That could just be Vecna like winning at the very end. So who knows? It could be genius writing, it could be terrible writing. Okay, I'm done now. Yeah. Could be cool, though. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure we all have heard that theory before. If you hit us with another episode, it's going to be planned. Yeah, it's going to be cool. Just a theory, but that theory is based off of a lot of evidence. Well, I don't know. Can't really do a vote on something I'm not 100% sure about. What am I building right now? I'm trying to do like a really cool effect in my ceiling above my Warden Colosseum. Just a hypothesis, yeah. We're gonna be doing some redstoning after this, seeing if we can figure this thing out. How we doing there, money? Yeah, Brett, I think it's all very interesting. Yeah, it would be pretty goated if we got another episode tomorrow. Fingers crossed. All right, we're almost done. This is the last little bit. Oh, I gotta dig this one out too. There we go. Yo, Wolf, thank you for getting us up into the community, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I really hope this turns out the way we want it to turn out, man. I really hope. I think okay, now that we have this all dug out and we're ready to do our redstone, I need to figure out the dimensions on where this redstone's gonna go and how it's gonna come around the circle. So we need to create another circle within the circle. So what did I just do? I did a circle that was based off of 35, I think. So I think this circle is a 35. That's important to know. Thank you, Woodster. Of course, I always try to come up, like not come up, but I always try to interact with the community and stuff as much as I possibly can. Yeah, 49 and then 35. Yeah, that's a really important number to work off of. So we're gonna reference off of that, and then we're gonna work on our next bit. And then hopefully it all works out. Yo, thank you for the 150 bits.
Free money Linkzzey stonks.
Appreciate it. Thank you there, Wolf. Hi, Sock. Welcome on in. This is insane. Thanks. Obviously, that's not working right now. That's busted. Where'd my happy gas go? So, where did my happy gas go? Hello? Oh, he's right there. How do you connect your YouTube to your Twitch? What does that mean? Like connected how so? What's your plan to connect for the connecting of the platform to the outer area? Floating rocks. Those floating rocks. I don't like the reason why I want to use floating rocks. I want to make this place still look very like vast, like really big. So adding some floating rocks to this whole thing will still allow me to have that sense of scale. If I like, let's say for example, I made like a staircase that went down here. Now we're dividing the room and the room looks much smaller. We want to be able to like see underneath it. We want to be able to see the sense of scale in this room. So we're going to be playing around with a lot of tricks to like make the room look bigger than what it really is. Yeah, basically what I did inside of the Dwarven Kingdom is probably what I'm going to do over here too, Whimsical. Yeah, just like that forge room in the next room over. I was told I needed to connect my YouTube to your Twitch. Get on the SMP? No, you need to connect your Discord to the Twitch. Yeah. Or whatever. What Amanda said. This is why Happy Gas are so good. Oh, I love Happy Gas, dude. Yeah. I use them a lot. All right, so okay, this is 35. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sorry, I had to do some incredibly advanced mathematics in my head there. Lots of geometry and stuff. Not really the best. Let me try making it maybe like this. Yeah. Gonna make it like this. So there we go. This looks good. Heck yeah. Now here's hoping that it actually is what I need it to be. All right, so where's the center here? Working off of this right here in the center, I hope. Man. Wait. Should probably grab those. Okay. This may not work. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going to go on here. So if this thing comes in like this. And then that. Hey, Zopa. Actually might work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Would you build a way for when you use the mace or the spear to one-shot the warden? I don't think you can one-shot the warden with the spear. Honestly. And then hitting him with the mace, I would have to make a different, whatchamacallit for that? A different arena. Oh, this works. Oh, what the hell, man? Why does that not look centered? Mm-hmm.
I'm so unlucky, 4 deep darks and still no ancient city, plus I got a stack and 24 diamonds instead. Linkzzey.
That's not too bad though. Better than a poke in the eye. Thanks, Wolf. Okay, we come across. I'm just gonna kind of improvise this circle because it's not really working the way I wanted it to. So we're just gonna see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Make sure that's the center. 4 there, 4 there. Okay. Yo, Wayward, thank you for the bits, man. Hey, Meg. What am I building? I'm building a circle currently. Circle, and then I'm gonna put my redstone on this circle. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oop. Yeah. Redstone for a circle. All right. I think that this is what we're going to be rocking. Now we just got to see how we do redstone going all the way around a freaking circle. Okay, so what we're gonna need is this. So we know that. Emerald on the wall, not even mining it. This guy? Honestly, I haven't even really been looking for them because my inventory is so jam-packed with random stuff. It's hard to explain, but it's a really cool effect. What I'm trying to pull off here. If you watch my video that came out today, like earlier today on TikTok, then you can see what I'm doing. Hey, Emily. Okay. So we'll do all this, throw this stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hey, Kim. How you doing? Now we need a lot of this. Actually, you know what? We'll just bring this whole thing. Bringing it all up. And then I believe I also have a box right here filled with honeycomb. Okay. I'm gonna have to strip all this too. All right, so first things first, I guess we'll start off with the lamps. Lamps go underneath. Okay. Oh man, I really hope this looks good. It's a big commitment, bro. A lot of resources. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So that's in place. Sadly, I need more temporary building blocks because I need to put another layer on top of here. Hey, Anto. 100,000 likes. Thank you. Yeah. So sadly, flipping observers have to be flipped this way. Okay. Come across here, do this. Hey, what up, Lucas? How you doing? I'm building a redstone light that's going to go around in a circle. We're going to be doing some build stone. I'm just going to dump this in here. Take out all that. Now we got to go all the way around here. Come across like this. Make sure that all of the observers are facing down. Just going to like power the light underneath it. Alright, just like that. Happy Taco Tuesday. What's up there, Beaver? What's that? It's a light. You'll see. Or like, what's buildstone? What do you think is the coolest thing you've ever built? This is a pretty cool thing that I'm building right now. Straight up. Very cool technology. All right. There we go. Just so I can have all the lights on. Don't know why. I just want to have them all synced up. All right, come in here. Now we're gonna put all of our repeaters up in here. And we're heading that way. All right. They all have to be like 4 ticks. I hope this, I don't freaking know how this is gonna work. Why the delay? The delay will be incredibly crucial. Or like giving us like that really cool turning on and off the lamp. Because we have the power lamps, like these lamps, twice. I'll figure out the corners after. I'm gonna overthink it. Maybe it has to go like this. Yeah, because I'll have to probably bring the redstone in there. Hey, Minnie. How you doing? You could put like a piece of redstone on the observer. I could probably just put like a full block just to transfer the signal. As long as our repeaters are all kind of facing the right way. Which, I mean, this is going to get complicated. Like maybe this has to go like this. I don't know. Do like repeaters work like that? I don't flipping know. I'll figure it out. Like I said, I will probably look into some other stuff. Like I can look into the video that was sent to me on how this thing works. Whoops. I just gotta open up the video. Okay. Oh, lock them? Okay. So I'll probably have to use like note blocks with like observers. Like I said, there's a video that I can follow. I'm gonna get some of these down. I see how you're doing the portal. It's gonna look awesome. I think so. Are you almost done? I have no idea. Who knows how difficult this next section is gonna be. Yeah, just wanted to get that recorded. Do you have a tour of your villager library? I do, yeah. Over on YT if you want to check out the episode. Latency doesn't matter because you can change the ticks on the repeaters. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, yeah. If you die in this world, what do you think it would be? Complacency. If I knew what it was, I would just avoid it, right? That looks pretty good. Yo, what's up, Derek? Sounds lame, bro. All right, so I can load up my video on how the corners are supposed to be. Now we just got to try to get the thing to go around in a circle. No backup. No, not delightful, Derek. Just Derek goes fishing. Wait, is the roof from Hermitcraft? Let's see the video right now. Send it, Kasari. Prove it. Who did it first? Hey, Fluffy. Do the sides I did wrong? Oh, that's okay. We're gonna go in there and figure it out. Are you talking about like redstone? If you're talking about redstone, we're gonna be actually reworking those corners. I just was recording myself doing all the repeaters, make it look like know what I'm doing on my time lapse. I think you'll eventually touch up the walls, replace the redstone and whatnot or something. The walls? What do you mean? Touch up the walls? What walls? All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. And then we're going to figure out the corners of the redstone. So we're going to have to lock in here for a second. But there's a video that I can follow of somebody, Calm View, in the community who put together, I don't like this redstone circle thing. Now we just gotta see if it works. The small guy, cause grabs a drink every time I get here. I'm like, it's like I'm on a schedule. Nah, don't just AFK in the open. Oh, I'm paused. You guys just can't see it over there. It's blocked. But if you actually look right below the 100,000 likes, like literally right below there, you can kind of see that it says game pause. All right, give me 2 minutes. BRB with coffee. Yeah, we back. Super quick, dude. All right. I lied. I also got myself a Celsius. Yo, Orange Fog, thank you for that. All right, let me see what's going on here. So this video is kind of technical. All right, all right. It looks like we're gonna need all right. Wish me luck. What the heck, dude? Why can't I grab? Man. There it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you, thank you. F. And round 2. Boom. All right, cool. We're in here. All right, now we're gonna fix the corners here. Oh, we need note blocks. Ew. Let me see if I got those. Where's my redstone box? It's somewhere in here, I think. No, it actually isn't. How many note blocks have we got? 20. That should be enough. All right. All right. This is kind of complicated, dude. I don't want to have to do any of this. I guess we got to figure out the rotation, huh? All right, here we go. So I think in order to do this corner, we need to do this. Nope. Why you gotta do me like that, huh? I think we gotta do this. And then we gotta do this. Cool. And that's how we go around that corner right there. So we do this. And then we do that. We do this. And then we do that. And then right here, we do it again. This. And then we do that. I think that's how we do one of the corners. Ancient cities is how I get all these enchanted apples. So technically, you would think we could do that the same right here. Right? We do this, and then we do that. All right, all right. We do this, then we do that. I'm just doing it one thing at a time, just because I want to make sure that when I am doing this, I can keep track of what I'm doing. Boom. But let's skip one light. It shouldn't, because the power should still go across. We'll do this, then we do that. For the next one. Oops. All right, I think it's gonna get complicated just right there. Making a disco ball. Heck yeah, dude. If you saw the video, we're making that thing happen. We do this and we do that. Do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of that. That. Okay. Yep. This is where things are gonna get strange. So he has like in the corners, he's got like this other like little thingy going on. But I have a different size circle than what he's got. So that's odd. Stranger Things? You're addicted, bro? What'd you call me? I think we would have to kind of... Oh yeah, this is where things get really complicated. That doesn't power this though. I wonder, could I do that? No, that wouldn't work. No, it doesn't power like that. Lame. Let me up here, dude, I swear. Okay. I mean, that would power this one, though. I would power that awkward one right there. What happens if I place a no block right there? Pause. To the flippin' champ. Okay. Now what? I don't know. I'm not going to overcomplicate it there, Hunter. Probably you're right. I'm kind of referencing a photo over here. Except my circle is just a different, My circle looks different. My circle, I think, is a little bit bigger than his circle. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's the exact same size. Yeah, let me try this. I think it's the same size circle. The fact that I get to play Minecraft, they're not found. I'm making a redstone light that's going to go around in a giant circle. How did the fight with the Warden go? Oh, it went really well. Like, exceptionally well. Yeah, let me just try to full-on copy this picture. Okay. Hard to tell which way he's going with this thing. Oh no, I don't want to harass him. He already sent me all the pictures and stuff. I could just get his you know, I can just figure it out. They're nesting. He already sent me pictures and whatnot, so he let him sleep and stuff. Let him do his thing. I'm just gonna figure it out. It's gonna take me a minute just to kind of understand the orientation. Bam. Nope, other way. What? What do you mean that doesn't power that at all? Thought that would give me like a 1-tick pulse, man. I just want to turn the thing on for a second, dude. That's all I want. Hey, what up, Vlep? This is the hard part right now. Yeah, what the hell? It must be the other way. Yeah, it's got to be the other way that he's going with the circle. Okay. Hey, what up, Viddle? Yeah, it's gotta be this way. That's gotta be the way. Whee! New name collar. Boom. Alright, so let me see if this works now. What? Do your thing! Oh, this guy's facing the wrong way. Okay. Damn this. Alright, we had it the wrong way. Cool. Now, we're working on the other side. Which is gonna be like Doots. And Doots. That can't be it. I think this thing's supposed to be on the inside. Yeah, that's not even in the right spot. I think that's got to be like this. But how does that make sense? Gosh darn it. Because if this was the case, wouldn't this one just get skipped? Decent overlap. Yeah, it does get skipped. Yeah, you would think. Let me load up the video and see if that's a difference. His is going the opposite direction. Okay. Okay. Well, I have all my repeaters facing the wrong way. Either I flip the repeaters around or I flip the redstone around. Which one would be more complicated? Probably not placing the repeaters. 50-50. This hurts, yeah. Why has redstone gotta hurt us like this? Redstone's so dang mean. Okay, we're going this way this time. This will make a lot more sense. Cool. I think I'm gonna try 4 ticks. Okay, and then we're gonna do, now this makes a lot more sense. So much more sense, dude. All right, just like that. And then he's got like doot to doot. Makes more sense when you know which direction you're taking. And then he's got like this. Sorry, there's Scott. Do we have the same size circle? Oh, no, we do not. Why didn't you flip the one observer? If it works, if you did that. Because it's more the corner that's like the really complex part. So I have to figure out how this corner is going to work. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I mean, he uses a one of these things right here, but this isn't gonna work. Not for my circle. His circle's like too small. Hey, Leon. But this works. Maybe I do that. Improvising. That should work. That works. Weird. Okay. I could observe that. Observe this. Like that. And then maybe I place this. Like that. Oh, I think the reason why we're not... Nah. What am I making? Dude, I'm making a monstrosity of redstone right now. Don't even ask. Making a giant headache. But I think I'm getting it. I think this makes sense for my brain. Nothing makes sense in there. So that's progress. See around the Kasari. Redstone's hard? Yeah. I'm just trying to make sense of it. So yeah, sorry if I'm ignoring any of you guys' suggestions, but like redstone on camera gets so much more complicated because of the amount of input everybody has. It's like everybody's a redstone genius, and then everybody's got like 15 different ways to do something, and from getting nothing done, so sometimes it's just easier for me to work in my own bubble. Actually, 100% of the time, it's easier for me to work in my own bubble. Most times. Just gotta see if this thing works. This is going to be a light that's going to go around in a circle, and it's supposed to look like the Shrieker that we find inside the ancient cities. I did put out a video today on exactly what we're going to be doing. So it's like a 1 minute or 40-second long video if you want to get fully caught up and you want to see exactly what we're doing. Yeah, I'm working on that. Got a new pair of what? Football soccer boots I want to try out. I'm going to try out first time tomorrow. Cool, I didn't even know you played soccer. Redstone's a complete mystery to you, is it? I forgot a repeater? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Like, did you mean like to ticket or something? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Take it. Yeah. Comes around here, goes into this. Note block right there. Which is going to power that. Why am I blanking on this one now? How did I do this one again? I think I did it like this, actually. I think I observed this. And then I went into that. And then I did the thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. I'm sure you're helping everybody pay off all their bills, and you're definitely not a scammer. Definitely don't click on that Jaden guy's profile. They're a bot. I missed another one? Oh, yeah, thank you. Comes in here like this. Watch this not work. Watch me do all this work just for it to be like, nah. I have faith, though. I feel like it should work. Yeah, in my brain, it feels like this should work. But what's in my brain and what Minecraft actually does? Two very different things. You guys ever come across Minecraft water before? Minecraft water doesn't give a damn what you think. Minecraft water just does Minecraft water stuff. You'll see here in a second there, dog. I'm actually almost done, so you're like showing up at the perfect time right now. You're either showing up at the perfect time for me to be like, hell yeah. Or you're showing up at the perfect time for it to be like, oh, hell no. All right. I think we're done. There's a 50% chance. You ain't wrong. Hold on now. We gotta scrape the lights and turn them off and stuff. Man, okay, you can't do that. All right, that's cool. Stupid. Game is stupid, dude. Respectfully stupid, though. Man, I've been wanting to do some redstone. This gets you excited? If it works. Refund. I want a full one right now. Feeling flipping scammed. Is there any way to mine torch faster? No, because they're made out of cobble. This is the way. Well, this is going to be ridiculous. Now what? Okay, good. Do that, I guess. Well, this is ridiculous. Stop it. We're cooked. Put a lever on a solid block. Oh, thanks. Take on view. That doesn't help. Oh, the block above it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, that's better. You did it wrong. You don't know me. Let me just try to see if it works first. Yeah, I could be cooking. I could be getting yelled at by Gordon Ramsay. Who knows? All right, scrape them up. What the hell? Oh, that's supposed to be like that. I'm doing good. I'll be even better if this works first try. Yeah, that trapdoor is my only way in and out, so that's actually supposed to be there. Yeah, my circle was bigger than your circle there, Calm View, so I kind of had to improvise a little bit. But I think I may have figured it out. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out here in a second. Looks like easy redstone. Yeah, to a redstoner. Yo, Jeremiah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for getting us about the Calm View. I don't know how much... If you got faith, then I don't know if you're on the right channel. Okay. That honey makes the copper doesn't change its state. Yeah. I think I may have hit it up on the way back there, Valep. Let me see here. No, that looks about right. That looks about right. All right. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. We have to activate the light. And I think we could do that by plopping a block right here. Oh, just right click a note block? All right, here we go. It didn't do anything. Hell no, I'm not observing the note block. All right, let me do it the way I think I was gonna do it. Boom. Oh, you're not observing that. Well, damn. Well, observe these. Fucking that doesn't work. It's doing things. It's cooked. What? Oh, it's double pulsing because I done fudged it up because I put the repeater back. It works though. It's doing things. Hey, look at you, look at that. But you know what? That's great because I did want 2 spirals. That means that we can make 2 spirals. Spirals. How the hell you say that? So we just offset it. Holding. Okay. So what I'm gonna have to do here is I think I'm gonna have to cut a hole through here, and it's all gonna be about timing. So we can see the other side. Should be able to use a piston on the observer to place it. Oh, to start it? Am I able to do like a 1 tick? So I don't accidentally like multiple click it or whatever? Oh my gosh, dude. How big of a hole is this? You broke the observer. Yeah, I broke it so I could turn off the light cycle. I did that on purpose. A button? A mod pack? I don't have the permission to make mod packs, Johnny. In order to make a mod pack, you have to have permission from the mod developers. Because you're technically like kind of taking money from them. Right? When you go over to like a mod developer's page and you see all those ads on the page, they make ad revenue. So a lot of mod developers don't actually want to be a part of a pack. Because if they just download and click your pack, well then you're basically taking their ad revenue, which makes sense. So I don't have a mod pack. Well, just join my Discord. You can just download all my stuff individually. If you use a normal piston to push it, it won't matter. If you do it more than once, it won't move the observer back if you do. Oh, okay. Could I use a sticky piston then if I wanted to do it?
Motorbike hey, y'all.
Hold.
Sup, you redstone breaking nerd engineer. How are you today, Link?
Chilling today, dude. Appreciate
Mods
it.
and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated Motorbike Key. And now it's time for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 72 Fahrenheit or 23 Celsius with 16% humidity, so yeah, this is basically winter in Texas. Pirated Motorbike Key.
Yo, hope you're having a good day there, Armorcross. That sounds nice, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. So if I used a sticky piston, I could set off 2 pulses, because that's what I want to do. I want to stand over here. I want to wait for the light to go all the way around. Once it hits right there, pulse it again. In theory, that should work. Yeah, you can check out my my bio, and in my bio there should be a link tree to all of the stuff that I utilize. Yeah, you could you could have a lever in the center and a piece of dust line to do the pistons at the same time. Oh wow, okay, that sounds like more redstone than my method, which would have just been like clicking it twice. Would that make it sync better? Making redstone ray in the middle? Oh, I thought those were torches. That was just a lever. I can't send you anything. There, Johnny. No, like I said, that's all inside the Discord, dude. I'm not re-downloading all my mods just so I can send them to you all individually. Who are you, Filza? You're not that special. Even Filza, I would make him download all my VODs. Right. So what you're saying... Well, that's a lot of flipping work. I don't think you guys realize how much work it is to download all the mods and the resource packs. That's a lot of work. Takes me like an hour just to make sure everything works. Can't I just like click the other side once it hits that side though? Right? What you feel? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't want to have to set up all that ish, you know what I mean? Thinking like, what if I just did this? Waited for it to go all the way around. Oh God. I'm stressing. Of course there's a torch in my way. Yeah, I missed my opportunity. Oh, now I got a double pulse. Okay. The one block you weren't supposed to do. Okay, I think I can do maybe this. Wait for it to go all the way around. I don't think I could do this, actually. I don't think this is going to work. Nope. All right. This, whatever this thing is, has to be updated. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. All right. All right, this is it. The timing on this is gonna have to be insane. Quick, set up the next thingy. Oh, you stupid idiot. You messed it up. Well, I had one job. And I done scuffed it. Now, this is the easy part of the redstone. It works. Okay. So, we do this. Right? We power it. We get rid of that. We put that guy right there. Wait for it. Boom. Wait. Well, that's awkward. I did it the wrong way around. All right, wait for it again. I got this. This is my third time doing it. This is gonna be the one. All right. So, this. Oh God. Boom. Dude, why? Why you gotta mess me up like this, Chief? Hey, hold on a minute, dude. This is killing me. We got this. We could do this. We could do this. You gotta have the dexterity of a flippin' Pumbaa in order to do this, though. Wait. Can I do this? Hold on. This is it. There it is. We have now 2 spinny circle thingies. Why are you speeding up? Why is that guy going so freaking fast? Will it catch up eventually? It's like kind of somewhat the same. All right, let me look at it from down below. It loses speed, you lose speed. Well, it's incredibly difficult to see from down here, but yeah. You could kind of see it. Not what I said. Well, I don't take it back. Let me get rid of all this first. See that river test? The hell is that? Hey, it's doing stuff. Okay, that's because I wanted to do this real quick there, Jake. Oh, fudge. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I hope it's sick. Yeah, it's supposed to be a shrieker, so these are supposed to be symbolic of like the souls that are inside. You know? What's the gradient for the ceiling? For the ceiling? There is no gradient on the ceiling. Yo, thank you. Yo, wait, what? You gifted a sub and you gifted yourself a sub? Oh wait, that's a different KSG. What the heck? I appreciate the support. Thanks for the 5 get the subs. That's funny. That's a very similar name. All right, let me close that down now. I don't need that. Okay. Left a single torch on the wall. Let me get rid of this. I thought you guys were talking about this middle torch. Hold on a minute. Let me go punch that torch right in the face. Boom. How do I get out of here now? Yep, now time to put all the map in there. Of course the ender chest is still up there, ruining the vibes. What the heck is that? What's over there? What's giving off light? Robert? Nah, dude, there's a stupid light, stupid hole in the ceiling. All right, there we go, dude. It's basically gonna look like that when we're done. Wait, what the hell was that? Hold on a minute. What the heck is going on there? One of my flipping things isn't waxed. There's something's going on over here, Chief. Yup. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. I'm gonna crash out. Now I'm actually gonna crash out. Consistent. Somebody said I can use carpet instead of using the maps. I don't know how legit that is, though. But what if it was? What if it was? But I don't think it is. Well, we can try. See if it's the same sort of effect. No, because carpet has to be placed on a block. I'd have to string this whole thing. What do I look like, frickin' Spider-Man? Hold on, let me see if I can just place it on the glass. just to see if it actually would work. Don't I have a string farm? Yeah, but I think I used up all my string doing something. Forget what I was doing with all that string, though. What if you use a underside of the cyan carpet? Not too sure. We're gonna see if this works. This would be a hell of a lot more lag efficient. Whether it's going to work, I don't know yet. But dude, I don't think you understand how laggy map art is. Oh, there you have it. Now we know it don't work. The map art is absolutely imperative to making this work. It don't work with carpet. Cool. Well, now we know. This don't look like maps. Not yet. What matters the most is placing, is the wool placing that is not wasted. What? What matters the most is the wool placing was not wasted. Oh, yeah. All that 16,000 wool, we didn't just throw right into a flipping furnace, basically. No, I tried light blue. Light blue didn't look as good. Like, it's like very different from one another. I did look at it. What if you had a space between the carpet and the glass? It just doesn't let, it doesn't react to light the exact same way as what we're looking for. Did it work? Did what work? Why did I block your TikTok? I was saying thank you for inviting me to the thing on the TikTok. The bulletin board? I don't know why you got blocked on TikTok. I didn't do that. Could be a mistake. Could be a misunderstanding. If that's what you were saying, I didn't see anything where you got blocked. No, carpet didn't work. No, doesn't work the same.
Hope your New Year's went well, Link. Mine has been rough. Got fired from my job behind my back and didn't get accepted for a new one, so it's been rough.
Wait, what? How do you get fired behind your back? They didn't tell you? What? Sorry to hear that there, KSG. Oxidized copper trapdoors. No, what we absolutely need is we need to do all this. You'll see. Nope, only heard I got fired, so I couldn't defend myself. Nope, only when I heard I got fired, so I couldn't defend yourself. Well, you, I don't know where you're from, but there should be labor laws. You should file a bug report. Carpet should either let light pass through it or block it. And not block it from above. I don't think you're understanding what we're trying to do here. So, like, light does go through carpet. Yes. But light doesn't do this through carpet. Of course, the stupid happy gas gets in the way. So this is what we're trying to do right here. This is not how light looks when it goes through carpet. You know what I mean? Otherwise, that would look really stupid everywhere in your world. I think that's what makes the item frames and the map art so special in this case. Unless I'm not understanding something correctly. I've never seen that happen with carpet in Minecraft. All right, let me put all my item frames and stuff in there. Carpet allows light from the bottom, though. It also lets light go through the top as well. I've used on multiple occasions. I've used carpet on top of light with string underneath it. Well, I had a temporary. Oh, you had a temporary contract, so they were supposed to give you a full one this year, but I guess they didn't. Oh, so they just didn't renew your contract. Yeah, sorry to hear that there, KSG. I have more item frames. Did I not make more item frames? Yeah, I got leather. I guess that's all the flipping stuff I made though. Hey, Kush. Is it an eye? It's supposed to be the top the bit of a shrieker. Gosh, get in there. All right, I'm in here. Light goes through carpet at the same strength no matter the distance from the light source, so it wouldn't have a gradient like a map. Yeah. There's like a dude, I watched a whole video on this stuff. It was really cool. It was by a guy named Greg. What's wrong with maps? Nothing's wrong with the maps. The maps can definitely work. I feel like I lost a bunch of item frames though. Could have sworn I just made like a ton of item frames. Is that the only thing you lost? No, I done lost my mind today. Did that too. Stay around, Sky. Man. Give me back my item frame. Wait, you can jump in here? You have to stick around and find out what happens if I lose my world. I don't know the answer to that, bud. I wish I did. I wish I could tell the future. Like a seal. All right. Bouncing around on my belly. Yo, Case, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support. Yo, make sure you guys say thanks. Yo, thank you, Spence. Appreciate it. Probably not going to have enough maps either, huh? Oh, God. Why? Where did it go? Why do you keep doing me like this? Stop it. You're not cool. All right, now I gotta get freaking back into this. Get in there, dude. I swear, dude. Okay, hold on. We're in here. All right, cool. Back to it. Are maps more laggy than like item frames? Hey, Alyssa. If I had a world like this, I wouldn't do anything dangerous. Yeah. And here we are. I'm building a flippin' Warden arena. I don't know what the heck compelled me to do that. No, Sebastian. It's not hardcore, dude. 100% they are. How much laggier are they? Ooh, we got it. Oh, you don't know number-wise? Okay. Well, how do you know they're laggier? The map holds data even when you destroy them. It will still affect the world. It holds data even after you destroyed them. Interesting. True. Well, that's a quarter of it done. And I haven't dropped... I've dropped like maybe 10 frames. This is the motivation there, Alyssa. I love seeing a project come together. Yeah. Only other way around that would be black, but then you wouldn't even see it. What do you mean, what's happening? Oh no, they're completely and perfectly opposite. They're not completely opposite. I don't know if that's going to be 100% like I don't know if that's going to be a 100% guarantee that we'll be able to do that. We did the redstone lines. We could always, yeah, we could do the redstone lines after. It's okay. I mean, we can always turn it off and turn it back on again, right? It's not the end of the world. I think it looks sick, though. Do you find a woodland mansion there? Woodland mansion where? Definitely sick. Definitely gonna need more item frames. Definitely gonna need more maps. Hey, Jugs. Do two more? Like two more lines? I kind of almost want to make them bigger. You know? Like elongate them somehow. I don't know. We could make them faster. We could definitely do that. Damn, I guess I forgot how expensive this stuff was. Faster would be nicer. Yeah, that's at a 4-tick delay. So if I was to turn that down to a 3-tick delay, that might be better. How long have you been in this world? It should be in the title in the center of the TikTok stream. How to make enchanted apples? You can't. You have to find them. If you go faster than 3 ticks, you can't use copper bulbs. Yeah, I've heard that 3 ticks is the fastest. That's what ComView said. Said you can't go any quicker than that. So we would only be able to do 3 ticks, and then after that, it wouldn't be any quicker. If you had a second inner row of bulbs, that one last stage of oxidization, and are stepping behind it. Or what if, I mean, we could also maybe just brighten it up a bit. I wonder what it would look like if it was a little bit brighter. Because we would make like the circle bigger, right? Technically speaking. Right? Yeah, like that could be a good one. Like just, oops, make it brighter or whatever. Bigger and brighter. I think that would be good. If you want to try to do the length thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how the length thing would just work out redstone wise, you know? I like the dimmer tail on it to match the shrieker. Make it any bigger, it could just look like a like these giant berries or whatever, you know? Giant souls. Hey, what up, Duck? Oh, we testing.
Hi Linkzzey, I still stop in every now and then. I really enjoy watching you do what you love.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that there, Duck. How you been? Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's all freaking me out with how many item frames it is though. Might have to make it a little bit smaller or something. Honestly, I think a 3 wide ring is possible to wire. A 3 wide ring. What does that mean? What are you doing? I'm kind of trying to create like a really cool effect in my ceiling here. Of bulbs. Well, I'm a little bit worried. I want to kind of see how much lag this thing causes first. And I know redstone also creates lag. I've never done a big giant map like this before, so I don't know how this is going to affect my world. What you feel? Yo, Chris, thank you for the hype arrows. So if I could do like less redstone, that would be best. All right. Well, I'm still doing pretty good for frames, so 231 frames. I haven't lost a single frame, even despite putting more of those in there. Bulbs are negligible compared to the maps. Yeah, but it all adds up, right? Let me get all the maps up in there, and let me get all the item frames up in there first, and then I can see kind of like what's going on. Okay, we've officially run out of flipping item frames. Gosh darn it, dude. We don't need a whole lot more, but we don't have a whole lot more leather and stuff like that. Yeah, Edwin, that's what I've been doing. Placing in map arts up there. Things don't cause lag like they used to, it seems. Yeah, they've been doing a really good job lately with like rendering stuff and whatnot. Hey, Timmy. Your game lags to 22 frames when I'm in my base because my trading hall, my auto sorter. Yeah, I wouldn't really put a trading hall and an item sorter next to one another, personally. Do any of your librarians sell item frames? Librarians don't sell item frames. Cartographers do, and I only have 2 of them. What about banners? Like, do banners cause lag? They will. How did you get the lights to move around the map? That's something I'm trying to work out right now. I'm using like map art in item frames with a light source above it. You were in a dreaming paradise. I fell asleep to a YouTube ASMR, and now I woke up to this. Still late night, but damn. Oh, you still not asleep? Get back to sleep, Red Studio. What are you doing, man? Hey, Cameron. No, not done yet there, Ronnie, but we're doing it. I'm running out of resources. Wait, I find a really easy way to double pulse the bulbs with 1-tick repeaters. With the current setup you have, with a 1-tick repeater. Am I gonna have to mess up all my stuff though? Hey, Flea. Your mods are the key to keeping your FPS like you have. I also have a really good computer. I don't think it's just to do with my mods. I did invest in a fairly decent PC. Oh man, that nether, it's not done. That's gonna be a consistent work in progress. It's constantly expanding. There, Chris. I don't know off the top of my head there, Nolan. No. I just remember, like, my friend who hooked me up at the computer shop. Yeah. They've been building my computer for like many years, so where they're at. They treat me pretty good. Hey, let me out of here. If I wanted, I don't know if I'm making it faster. I don't know though. We'll see. Right now, I gotta focus on trying to get as many item frames as possible. And I'm pretty sure only a couple of these guys will sell me item frames, unfortunately. And I guess I'll make maps too. Need to buy some maps. This is where all my emeralds go. I remember when an 8 megabyte hard drive was insane storage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't take up too much space on my computer. I'd delete a lot of it. Oh, I went to the nether in my hardcore world. Spawned right on top of another fortress. Decent, dude. Random seed, or did you like pick a like a not random seed, like a select seed or whatever they're called? Random. Decent. Imagine like spawning in the middle of a bastion. Rip. Goes through portal. Brutes on the other side. Goes back through portal. Breaks portal. Runs away. Who? Did I have another guy in here that was selling item frames? Yeah, I know about this guy. And then, oh, John. It has 3 open crossroads next to each other and a 4th arched crossroad. You should definitely do the like a really cool wither skeleton farm there. Hey, Trevsky. Yeah, no worries. It's a really rare trade, actually. I'm gonna go see how much I guess how much gold we could potentially get here in a second to trade with the piglins and get some more leather potentially. This might be enough maps. I kind of doubt it though. Yeah, I got all the villagers. Yeah. No, I don't have a hoglin farm. Since I don't AFK, I gotta figure out the perfect placement for my hoglin farm if I was to build one. Maybe like above like my nether hub or something. I don't freaking know. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do that because it would have to be in a crimson forest, huh? It's been good there, Chesky. How you been, man? You still on break or whatever? You have that in your hardcore world? I spawned right next to a bastion? Yeah, that sounds sketchy. It's like super convenient, but also really sketchy. How much gold? Do I have any gold over here? Do I have a zoo? No, not technically, no. Hey. Turn that back into this. See what our gold farm has. What looks like a Pokeball? Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Would you ever go into making tutorials? I do make tutorials. Do you watch my TikTok? Nah, no more breaking. No more break, unfortunately. But I had a hella manga of Christmas though. Manga, like anime. Uh-oh, this isn't a good sign. Did I already use up all the gold? Okay, good. Why do you do that? Yeah, Kate. If you want to watch over there, you can. Oh, you got manga for Christmas. Okay. Yeah, I got building tutorials. Yeah, I just don't do like step-by-step like house block for block house tutorials because I don't like making houses. So just boring. But I got like other like tutorials on teaching you how to do like the cool stuff that I do in the world. Hey, Zayden. Is that a track under the tunnel? I don't think so. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. The ceiling of your current build looks like a Pokeball. Oh, you're talking about like the spiraling of thing that I'm doing. Hey, what up, that guy? Welcome on in. $100,000 days. Am I doing a download? No. How do I design my castle interior? One room at a time. I would section out all your rooms on the inside. And then like label them for whatever you're going to be putting in there. Arc Labs. How's the mountains coming along for the mountain build? Great. Coming along great. Hook me up. There you have it, dude. These guys will hopefully give me tons of leather. Which one? Motham? This is my bartering farm. Do you use villager trade discount? Like, do I, what do you mean by trade discount? You talked about, do I cure them? They're standing on honey blocks, my villagers. We got a cloning facility. Over here. This is Amanda's laboratory. She's like doing research on all kinds of like weird and wonky things. Over here. This is the cow room where we're experimenting cows. And the effects of mycelium and fungus on cows. My mods can be found in my Discord. Gold farm. How do I get this? These custom heads? This is a data pack. Got a greenhouse right here where things have gone horribly wrong. And has been taken over by like this this creaking tree. The laboratory in the center. This is actually a ginormous wither skeleton farm. So that actually fully encloses the wither skeleton farm. This guy right here, this is my my froglay farm and my honey farm and my honeycomb farm. So all of the lights get automatically sorted in here. The magma blocks will then get turned into, or the magma cream gets turned into magma blocks right there. We're doing experiments on like bees. And then this is where the, I guess I gotta change that. This is where the honey farm is. This is the last drop right here. So if you guys ever watched Arcane, this is supposed to be inspired by Arcane. This is the last drop. Supposed to be like a little brewery. The ice castle? Yeah, I haven't really been needing any snow. And that's pretty much about everything that's in here right now. Nope. I'm not using the nether roof for this at all. I dug this area out. Blake took me months to dig it out and remove the lava. And then this is the pawn shop. This is Benzo's pawn shop. So I just put all the gold inside that cart. That cart goes into the backside and then loads all that stuff, which then gets organized down here inside this like shady alley where we got Brutus, and then everything gets automatically sorted down here. Stained glass, because I have to make this entire place spawn proof as I build. How did I get rid of the lava? I had to use a lava sweepers, but I use scaffolds, I use sand, I use gravel, I use like pretty much every single method to try to remove the lava until I decided they all sucked. Yeah, this is actually inside, like the nether and stuff. I had to build the walls like multiple times. Hey, Prevalency. Also, thanks for all the gifts over there. Appreciate it. Are you bored of your survival world? If I was bored of my survival world, I wouldn't be here right now. I'm just trying to farm up some resources so I can freaking let me up there, I swear. Not really though, it's family friendly. Trying to make some leather. This thing does get backed up. Have you ever come close to dying? Yeah, literally just the other day I came close to dying. If you watch the live streams, I'm sure you'll see me have close calls every now and again, but that's why I play hardcore. It's just a little bit more entertaining like that, right? What happened yesterday? I got snatched out of the sky by a warden. Doing a very dangerous project right now. Basically, I am building a arena to fight wardens. Cool. Is this the only way I could possibly get leather in my world? Oh yeah. Well, I didn't try to hug the warden. The warden came in to hug me. But that's probably because that one time that we kissed. But he probably just missed me. Can you blame him though? Building a castle out of concrete powder. Oh god, that sounds like a a terrible time. Item frames there, Cobra. I need to make a bunch of item frames. I need just an absurd amount of item frames right now. This is like my only way of getting leather right now. Maybe one day I'll make a hoglin farm, but damn. It's a lot, dude. We're getting dried gas, though. For those of you guys who ever wonder how the heck I can get dried gas, that's a pretty good way to get them. Do we chance it? Do we just go back to the build and hope for the best? Hope that we have enough? Kind of doubt it. No, I don't have a regular old cow farm. I'm gonna make a map though. I'm gonna make more maps. I understand that we miss you every day. Wait, I understand that. We miss you every day the second stream ends. Where did he go? So I'm gonna prank those out and make these into item frames. Your tips and tutorial videos has really helped me in my Minecraft world. I just want to say thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome. Glad I could help. Thanks, Jacob. Crazy amount of sticks, dude. All right, well, I doubt this is going to be enough, but we're going to have to kind of just make do with what we have. So let's go back over to the villager trading hall. Ouch. You have a world tour? I do. Yeah, over on YT. You can find my You can find the link to it in my bio through my link tree. Are you going to make it brighter? I'm not sure. I haven't ironed out any of the details yet on the effect that we're working on right now. Remember, this is like my first time doing this effect. I'm not very experienced with what we're doing right now. So, just playing around with a bunch of different things, and that's about it. I'm out of my comfort zone. There might be there might be a different way to do this. For all I know. Like, heck, we might even scrap the idea altogether. I have no idea. Would you ever make a faster bartering farm? No. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with my bartering farm. And despite it not being the quickest, I just need an excuse, like a 2 million gapple excuse to go back there and farm. You know what I mean? Because what's the sense of having a faster bartering farm if I don't have any gold because I don't AFK, right? I'm just never going to have enough gold to trade. Welcome in there, Plork. Thank you. Yo-ho!
A Mandroid just redeemed Ascension upgrade. Will you shut up about it now?
Bruh, don't even do that! I don't even know what your upgrade's gonna be about. She finally did it, dude. Yo, appreciate you giving me an excuse to finally go back. Appreciate it, Amanda. Thanks for the 2 million channel points. Did you just hit 3 million coincidentally or what? Because I know you're waiting to hit 3 million channel points, which I don't even know how to understand. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Did you guys hear everything? Did everything work? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Now, she probably still has 1 million left. I mean, I have over 1 million left with the bank. Oh, then there you go. Nice. I finally get to go back. Finally, dude. You guys heard it? Okay, perfect. Because I was having troubles with that when Zen did it the other day. Ooh. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I have big plans. Big plans for Motham City that I want to make happen. Thank you, Elusive. All right, maybe that's enough maps. Just watch the YT video. Some guy showcase your hardcore world on it. Oh, who is that? There's been a couple people who have showcased my hardcore world, but they're kind of outdated. Unless there's like a newer one. Hope you're having a good day there, Rain. You broke over 1 million? Oh, snap. Salty, I think. Wait, what? What's salty? They posted yesterday. Oh. I'm not sure who Salty is. Do you AFK a lot? I don't AFK at all. I don't remember who it was. It was like a week ago. Yeah, it might have been a guy named Salty. I'm not too sure who that is. Where's your haunted house at? In my swamp. Way over there. Why are you mad, dude? Yeah, Salty. Yeah, I'm not too sure who Salty is. Do you have farms work when your chunks isn't loaded? No. Like the only farm that works 24/7 is my iron farm. Other than that, I really can't sacrifice the FPS to have my farms all loaded in. Got to be careful. Right now, what I'm doing is a pretty laggy thing. So I got to be very careful. Salty craft. All right, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to watch it because I've never actually heard of them. I hope. Wait, gold. I hope those piglins give good stuff. Yeah, if I did AFK, I can guarantee you this: I would be AFKing at my gold farm every night because I am tired of never having any gold. Thanks, I appreciate it, Amanda. So, Amanda, what kind of things would you like to see done in here, huh? Got any ideas? Now that you just dropped the big 2 milli, now I'm waiting for Bunny. See if Bunny hits it. Bunny ascend next door. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I agree. It's a massive space to fill. I think I know exactly how I want to do it too. So I'm gonna start cooking. Gonna start cooking hard. Hardly cooking. Do you have a favorite Zelda game? Oh, Wind Waker is extremely well done. My favorite Zelda game would have to be Ocarina of Time. It's hard to beat nostalgia, you know? Okay, now I just need, what the? Now I just need Sam and Systematically to also hit that big button. Then I got something else I want to do. Sam thematically? Hey, W2. How do I do the roof out of concrete powder? Hey, man. I've never used concrete powder to make a castle before there, Fredbear. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Are you making like a sand castle or something? How aren't mobs spawning in your world? That place is spawn proof for the most part. Your F3 button is coming along? Your F3 button? You catching up to me in days or something? He bullied me into it. Wow. Do you have a magma cube spawner inside my Froglight farm? No. It's actually built inside of a basalt delta at very low in the world. So it actually works faster. I might have to go on a cow killing montage. I don't want to have to do it, but if I have to, I will. Yeah, that's all I got. Going up. I missed some inside the shulkers. Wait, did I have a lot of leather in there? How much did I miss? Man, I did that perfectly first try, and then you done scuffed up my life. Okay, I did. Oh, it was only 13. Okay. Because I thought I made a lot more the other day, but apparently I didn't. Will you make a custom animation or effect for Ascension upgrade? I mean, that's pretty much what just popped up. And that should have been a custom animation effect. That should have been like a giant heart with a flippin' dinosaur that winked at you. Love the floor design. Yo, me too. Yeah, exactly there, Ronnie. I saw that build. Is eventually going to be something else or just that? Which build are you referring to? Question. Why are you using the block notes? The block notes. Like note blocks? For the redstone? Is that what you're asking? Oh my gosh, we actually had enough. Yeah, I'm using it because it basically carries the redstone signal around with a pulse. I can't use an observer because of the angle that it's at, unfortunately, because it's in the very corner. It's in an awkward spot. So I had to like kind of do like a 90-degree turn. Like a very sharp turn with redstone. So that's why I had to do that. Do you have cartographers that sell item frames? Only 2. Hey, welcome back, buddy. Do you play any off stream? Most of the time, I'm just editing off stream. Especially nowadays, I kind of switched up like how I edit my videos, and I think it's actually a lot better. So I have a pretty big routine right now. So I basically edit every single day. I'm gonna be editing tonight. I'm thinking if I continuously keep editing every day, I should have like a very cohesive like story to like my movies and stuff. I also come out with a short every single day, so that needs to be recorded and edited. But that takes me, I don't know, like a half an hour, I guess. With this Ascension upgrade, though, like this is going to be a movie. So first thing I'm going to be doing is planning like what I want to do. Which I have some ideas for the Ascension upgrade. I guess you wouldn't really know what that means over there. That's the thing I do over here on the purple side. So I'm going to start planning out like how that's going to look. And then I'm going to start like kind of figuring it all out. And then I will be playing off stream for my YouTube episode, which you guys will eventually see the movie come out for that. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I added everything myself. I'm a one-man army. I mean, I do have a thumbnail artist though, which helps out massively. I can handle the editing, but it's the thumbnailing that is honestly takes up a lot more time than you think it does. Yeah, W2, the thing's coming along great. So that saves me a lot of time and a lot of effort. Yeah, it's Amanda. She's a thumbnail artist, if you couldn't tell. What up, Kat? How you doing? If you need any help, free for that. No, I really I thoroughly enjoy editing my own videos. I'm putting like my own little spin on it. Like it is like a hobby. Like it's like at first I didn't want to have to do it. You know? At first it was very daunting. I sucked at editing. But like as I got better at editing, it became more fun. I don't know. Now it's like I get to like put out a video, and when that video comes out, I get to see you guys' reactions to certain things and like kind of see it all come together in the end. I feel like I'm a director. You know what I mean? I haven't lost any frames. Yeah, I feel like I feel it's really good to finally like publish a video or something, you know? It doesn't look good with shaders because that's tinted glass. Cool. I need more maps, but at least I have a viable way of getting maps. What if Linkzzey in one tire director, one try director on unstable SMP? I wouldn't want to do that sort of stuff. That's just not really what I'm interested in. I like the kind of like the storytelling aspect of Minecraft. I love the building aspect of Minecraft. That's what I enjoy. Not really into the scripted stuff. Like in that sense. And like the I don't know, like the drama and the crazy times, and I just kind of want to just hang out, build, have a good time playing the game, you know? So I'm a pretty standard, like straight up kind of person, you know? I don't know. Nothing fancy going on around here. Besides the builds. Okay, just a little bit more maps and then we're done. Yeah, I also feel like I'm like, I don't watch the unstable SMP, but just from the sounds of it, it sounds like I would be the boomer. I feel like that's a very young SMP. I wouldn't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of an older crowd. Hang out with the boomers, you know? But I don't know. I could totally be wrong. Maybe there's a couple people on. Maybe there's a bunch of people on there who are all older. Who knows? It just seems like a kid geared, like a lot of like kids on it. Hey, Vandasia. How does that moving light work? Basically I got a redstone going around instead of a circle on the very top. And I'm putting down a ton of map arts that I made underneath with some item frames, and it's just going around in a circle. Am I an introvert? Oh, 100% am I an introvert. Did you turn out the way you hoped? Yeah, I'm gonna like kind of like tweak some stuff every now and again there, Stacks, but yeah. Thank you, Fantasia. I appreciate it. Like, there's some timings that we need to figure out with the redstone. There's like couple little things that we need to figure out with the redstone, but we're not too far off. The foundation is there. Just gotta figure out what I'm doing next. It is a young SMP. I learned a lot though, watching the content, lots of different techniques and mechanics. Yeah, I mean, for sure, there's lots to learn and stuff. It would just be like, not something I'm super interested in. Kind of want to hang out with people my own age, you know? When I hang out with a bunch of boomers. Talk about how much we miss the 90s and stuff. Or 80s. I wasn't part of the 80s. But, you know. Yeah, I appreciate it, Donut. Thanks, man. I also miss the 90s. I know, right? Flippin' water's never hit the same since that garden hose. Finding all your friends out on the front lawn because you just know all their bicycles are there, so you know where all your homies are at. Having to call somebody's landline to be like, you know, is so and so home? Man, the good old days. Now explain to the kids what a landline is. Basically, nobody had cell phones. You had to phone somebody's house. Whoever picked up the phone, you just kind of hope that whoever you're looking for is at home at that time. Be like, you got to talk to somebody's mom. Or knock on somebody's door to see if your friend's there. Businesses have landlines. Oh, true that. True that. Yo, the bicycle thing, that made me laugh out loud. Yeah, it's like if you guys ever watch Stranger Things, it's kind of a lot like that, you know? Phones were not wireless, guys. They were connected via wires. Yeah, right? How do you get it to emeralds? I sell iron. So, it's a lot of iron for emeralds. I have over 2 million villager trades. Knocking on somebody's door was scary, but fun. Yeah. Dude, I watched this video of this guy who was teaching his daughter or son, I'm not sure who it was, how to knock on somebody's door politely and ask if their friend is home. It was pretty funny. Yo, Distort, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Hey, Rambo. Yeah, we just hope and pray. Yeah. Knock on the door, take a step back. Say, hello, so-and-so. Is so-and-so home? Your mom would send you to the neighbors for a cup of milk? Rotary phones. Realizing I'm older than Google. Yeah, it's pretty funny to say, huh? What up? They're Jayak, welcome on, or JK? Knocking on somebody's door was scary? Yeah.
Hey Links, I can't be live, it's been 6 months already. I was wondering if you could make a tutorial on building pirate ship.
Maybe. It's kind of a tough one to do. My channel also doesn't really do the best with tutorials, I'll be honest. Like, people don't really care about tutorials on my channel. Put like a tutorial out, I'll like absolutely flop. Maybe. If I can work it into some sort of short though. For sure. Thank you for the 6 months there, Rick. Enjoy the new badge. I think I could maybe work it into a short. Like how to build a boat, like how to build a pirate ship, like in like, I don't know, 3 minutes or less. Just tell you about the fundamentals. Because there's actually quite a few things. But that's why it's like, it might be a little bit tough to fit into a short. Do you have a main house? That is my main house. That's the crib, yo. What am I doing? I was just making a bunch of these maps. I'll show you what I'm doing. It's pretty cool. What are my keybinds? Tab is to pull up my rockets. That's a Q is for my sword. Thumb button for my mouse. That's about it. Can XYZ come out to play? Yeah. Hello? Yeah, they haven't finished their homework yet. Yeah. The Warden noises keep freaking you out? Yeah, sorry, I got quite a few in my world. Not really. Depends on the tutorial. If I'm doing like a block by block tutorial, it doesn't do well. If I'm doing like a tutorial in a short form content, then yeah, they do well. Talking about like full length videos. What do you have so much space to build? Pardon? How do you have so much space to build? Yo, thank you for the roses. Thanks for the 70 roses. Thank you, Nito. It's awesome that you've managed to do that in hardcore. Thanks. What? What happened? Nah, I won't sit for this. I want a full refund. Let me in there. Chunk unloading? I'll show you chunk unloading. Alright, we finally did it. I really hope this is enough. I don't want to have to go make more flipping maps. I'm sick and tired of going back and forth, dude. This game is laborious. Nothing but work. Need one of them Frostwalker boat chunk loader thingies? The heck? That's why bulbs aren't great. Because they have to be toggled on and off. Unlike lamps. Just lamps to get the turn on. I mean, we could always make like a lamp design up in here. Nah, you do it very well. Bet you won't. Bet you a bot. Alright, well, I don't think I have enough maps, but we're fitting to find out. How to make full screen to watch. I don't know. Especially over there on TikTok. Oh wait, I might actually have enough items. Hold on a minute. Because if you unload at the wrong time, the bulbs could stay on. Because it needs to get a 1 on the 2 pulse of the lamps. Okay. Just have to say, I put out my desk mat yesterday and I am so in love with it. You really did something here, and I can't wait to see what other merch you have in the store. P.S. I do hope it will include more desk mats, because I want suiting placement, which is once this one wears down. Dude, I've been using it extensively and it hasn't worn down at all. Glad you like it there, Prevalency. Thanks so much for the support. It's really cool to see like all the builds that we have in the world displayed, dude. It's so cool. Oh, a Linkzzey hoodie, dude. I would love to do that. There's no landscape orientation. Ah. Oh, look at you. Look at that, dude. That's pretty cool. Lamps are much brighter, though. Yeah, that's kind of why we went with bulbs. All right, never fear. Don't never fear. I got this. So always fear? Yeah. Pretty much in a nutshell. Bulbs can still work, but you just have to turn the redstone off when you leave. Ah, okay, that's not bad. Yo, Hoff. Thank you for the thanks for the bits, man. Welcome on in. You'll remember to do that. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. What were we talking about? How's the FPS? Pretty good, honestly. Oh, it's an epic race. Can I do this faster than the light next to me? Oh, this is freaking me out, dude. This is stressing me out, dog.
Hey Link, speaking of merch, I need another Banzopa sticker for my new laptop. Old laptop was lost and the sticker went with it.
Oh no, dude. I would love to make stickers. What if I went a little bit brighter? Thank you for the support there, Wayward. I would actually love to make more stickers, though. So wait, could also install a reset wire to, I guess, couldn't have turned on and off. You could just click a button. True, true. You done fudged up today, boy. F word. Anyways, how's it look when it's lighter? Yo, Artem, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Oh, that looks, I think that looks better. Right? Thank you for the sub, though. There are Artemsia? Minus the one bulb that's like, that's brighter. Yeah. Oh. How are we thinking? Now faster. Yeah, let's speed her up, dude. Yo, what up, Gigi?
Linkzzey cult, Linkzzey cult, Linkzzey cult.
Thank you, appreciate you. Thank you, Gigi. Thanks for the 27 months. Should I mute? You guys like this noise? Should I mute? Yeah, mute? Okay. Well, y'all said mute. I didn't say mute what? Hey, Kool-Aid. What does the honeycomb do? It locks the copper bulb in its state, so it won't continue to keep aging and change my lighting. All right. All right, let's speed this ish up, shall we? So, one problem. If I change the repeaters, I might scuff up some stuff. Yeah, it turns it on like that. Okay, so we need to shut this ish off. Honestly, this has been something I've been needing to do any Hoosler. Where? I think we should do this. All right, cool. How do you get these build ideas? A lot of the time they come from inside the live streams. I bounce a lot of ideas off you guys, and then you guys bounce a lot of ideas back. It's a really good way to like kind of create a lot of what do you call that thing? Us talking with one another, basically. Interaction, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, dude. But I also come in here with a lot of like ideas of like what I want to do on my own. Yeah, I was just typing that, yeah. Yo, Jelnov, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. All right. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, let me turn up the gamma. Sorry for the flashbang. Where did this observer come from? What? Where did this observer come from? I don't understand. Right there. Yeah. Hey, I've been watching the last few days to be able to use it. Hey, thank you. Big difference. If you've already ascended, I get to like upgrade your ascension. So if you're familiar with like Bunny's build, Bunny got a complete like facelift of her ascension. I'm going to be going back over to Amanda's ascension actually, because she just bought it. And I'm going to be doing a massive amount of building in there. Go back and do a huge facelift in there again. It's going to be sick. No, it doesn't mean a complete redo. Sometimes I'll go in there and completely terraform the area. Sometimes I'll tack on to like the ascension area. It really depends. Like it's not like something that it's like kind of depends on what I've done in the past for you. Zen also got the God of Possibilities upgrade, and Zen might even see an ascension before their ascension. Could be just a really freaking cool build. But he just won't be able to see it live. It'll be a YouTube episode because that'll just allow me to work a little bit more efficiently with my time and to keep the ascension list going, if that makes any sense. Wait. Lit. All right. Heal. Now the repeaters are all at 3 ticks. It should move a little bit quicker. I'm working on a really cool ceiling effect here. Just trying to figure out how I want to go about it right now. I've been working on this thing all day. Okay, so how do we want to do this exactly? I think we want to power it. Also looking up at the ceiling. I dropped like 10 frames. I haven't dropped any frames. Okay. So a single block is like, hello? Can you see me? Doing like a redstone line. Oh, I had that. Okay. All right. Can you make the center more circular? I could, yeah. Yeah, we can refine it when we get around to it. Maybe I should bring this too. Like a repeater or something. Of course, no repeaters in there, just comparators, dude. How am I gonna do this? What the hell? Using redstone to power them both? How does one figure out what ascension number I am? Badger. I'm not sure which ascension number you are. You should have your own command though. Yeah, just do your own command. Do exclamation point exclamation point your name. Wow, you stole their thunder there, Sarah? Okay. Man, I don't know how the hell we're gonna power that without double powering it. It feels like no matter what happens, it's just gonna be double powered. Unless I'm missing something here. Yeah, well that works obviously, but that's the thing. This thing's on a freaking diagonal. So that doesn't work. There is a way. Powering what? You're welcome, Badger. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thank you. Well, that's what I want to do. I want to do a redstone line in the middle. But like, I'm not sure how to like power this once. On the edges, you have an observer that leads into the first repeater in a straight line. On the edges, you have an observer that leads into a repeater in a straight line. I don't see it. Repeater to the side of the repeater to lock it. Beyond me, yo. Yo, me too there, Elizabeth. Welcome on in. This is the place where I fight the Warden. I'm working on the ceiling. The last repeater that leads into the 7 repeater line. This guy? No, it can't be that guy. I bet if Mumbo was awake, he could can give you some insight. I'm sure Mumbo loves doing redstone on cam. You can use a piston to move the block back. Leftmost observer where you are standing. Yeah, this guy, but how do I get on that side? Feels like this is more complicated than it needs to be. Redstone line. Oh, you could power the slime block above it? That's it? Can I do that? That's pretty like diagonal to one another, yeah? Oh my god, dude. I like my method better. This sounds overcomplicated. I'm tapping out. I'm just gonna flip and flick the switch at the same time. What's up, systematically? What's up, dude? I was told a redstone line. That's all I needed. Not freaking pistons and stuff. Like, bruh. The hell I want to set up pistons and stuff in here, dude. But you need to remove the 2 stone blocks above. Yeah. Stay around, Jacob. Take care of yourself. I don't know. That just seems like a lot of work. Have you tried a T flip-flop? You wouldn't understand this systematically. You wouldn't even get what we're doing right now, bro. Yeah, it could be used as an on and off switch. True, true. What would be a reliable way of turning it on and off, though? Is the slime not gonna just stick to this? Like, if I was to use like a piston to move, to push a slime block into this, is that not just gonna stick to the slime? Why not just use a sticky piston? We're gonna like set up a redstone line up here. Oh god, the cave. Yeah, you would think sticky piston to observer. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I know that redstone goes through slime, so that's what I'm assuming, that our redstone line is going to go into the slime block, right? What? Move it, but just moving the observer is not going to create a pulse. Yeah, we want an on and off, an on and off switch. Want to be able to turn it on, and then we want to be able to turn it off. It will observe the movement, huh? Okay, so just place the slime block on that observer. I'm having a hard time because some guy is telling me that I don't need the slime block, but you're telling me I do need the slime block. And I don't quite understand how we're having two different conversations. Oh, okay. So this is why we're doing the piston with the slime block. Because we're going to be pushing it from the inside. Hey, Hex. Something very similar-ish to this. Yeah, Timmy. Where we just push like a slime block into the center or whatever. We're just doing some redstone right now. Yeah, well that doesn't what am I doing, dude? How are we going to activate it from down below, though? Hold. Pausing. How do I get out of here? I'm freaking out. Claustrophobic. Shoot a target block. You think we could do it with a skulk sensor or something? Like, we would be able to use like a skulk sensor to turn this bad boy on. You know what I mean? Calibrate it. Yeah. Ooh, to a horn? What would be the distance? That looks nice. We gotta clean up a few things. I need a circle in the middle. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's not done yet. It's also faster. Yeah, it's a little faster. I can't go any faster than that, though. That's the fastest it can possibly go. Pretty much. And looks like a music disc, yeah? Now we gotta figure out how we want to turn it on and off. Feels like if I like was to hook up like a redstone line all the way down to the very end and then all the way down. You think we should do that? So we put like a switch over here. Schlocks. Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Like we could put like a, maybe like a switch over here or something. A cheeky light switch. We come in through the door, you know, come in here with our coffee, looking all haggard and stuff. Come in here, like, oh, flick the switch. Boom, turns on the lights in this whole area. All right. Let's do that. The real question is how are we gonna connect it all? Okay, wait, hold on. We need to flip and get out of here somehow. All right. So let me grab my tinted glass. Boop. I'm gonna need some of this and couple of those and a couple of this. Okay. Hey, Thunder Dragon. It does look kind of cool. Oh, a wind charge. Could I just like throw a wind charge up into the center of this light and then just turn on the system? Yeah, well, that's why in the center. I don't know. Are you happy with the speed? I think the speed looks good. I don't know. I feel like I'm happy with the speed. You guys happy with the speed? Hit a target block. Yeah, I think if we did it too fast, we would kind of ruin our effect. I wonder if I should make them all invisible item frames. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Almost, yeah. So how do we want to turn this thing on? Sup, Sin? Hope you're doing well. Can you make it where it glows a little bit more? I'm great, thank you. I think we could totally do something with a wind charge, though. Just thinking. Gosh darn it, dude. What's up? Okay, like let's say we were to do something like right up in here. What's the range on this bad boy? You know what I mean? That's like kind of like the center right here. Oh God, what is this? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Like, let's say like. This. To this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, is that not powering that? Uh-oh. With a skull sensor, it has a wider range. What does that mean? Hey, yo, that's kind of sick, though. This is why mistakes are kind of cool. What if we did 4 instead of 2? If I was to do this, what would happen? Okay, that's not at all where I thought I was gonna go. What? So you're telling me? I mean, you could. What can be with the bulbs? Wait, I mean, you could with the slime sticky thing for on all 4 sides. What do you guys think? You think we should add more? Man, I can't go through blocks. You guys think we should do 4? You give Shrieker vibes. True. But like, dude, look at that. Like, maybe we can get it where, like, we get 2 of them side by side, right? And it just looks like an elongated one, bigger. Instead of, like little cubes, we put them, like, right next to one another. Create, like, a longer one. That's probably the coolest thing I have ever seen in Minecraft. Yeah, it's so cool, huh? You could probably do some really cool thunder if it flashed. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? You could make like a thunder sky. All right, now let's shut this ish off. Pretty cool. How you doing there, Desired? Yeah, only reason why I'm using this and not a button is because it needs to have a longer pulse than a button can provide. This is the hardest thing I've ever had to do in Minecraft. Did I nail it? Oh, I don't know if I did it. I was too perfect with my timing. Bunched it up again. Come on, come on. Dude, it's like one of those arcade games, man. Like that. Now what? I'm flipping stuck. You still do the 2 light sources spinning, just do 2 to 3 bulbs connecting. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There, Jonathan. All right, I'm probably stuck in here forever though. I'm just poking you, John. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking stuck. Let me do this. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Would love to add 2 more pistons. Wait, whoa, hold on a minute. I might actually got this. That looks sick. That's the stuff. I think that's it. That's gotta be it, right? They look a little bit longer now. Yep. Yep. How the hell are we gonna time that though? To always be on twice. You can make that happen so you don't need to pulse it twice manually. I could make that happen. Should I start like wiring it down here? You're thinking 3 lights instead of 2, huh? You guys think we should add 3? That's freaking awesome. I'd leave it just like that. Yeah, but we have to make a light switch to turn it on and off now because it's a little bit borked. Probably it'll take a few minutes. All right. Love it. Okay, what are we gonna do with the circle though? Some people are saying, should we make the bit in the middle like a little bit more circular? But honestly, what if I just added an eyeball? Looking around and stuff. tricky part would be like, how do we hide that? How did you do that? Lots of work. I had to make a flippin' map art for one with 16,000 wool in the world. And then I had to place down an insane amount of item frames. And then I had to place down all of the map art going all the way around. And then I had to set up an automatic light system that's just gonna go around in a circle. It was a day. It was a day. Andrew, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Get this heckin' dude out of here. It is cool. Build stone. I feel like that inner circle could be darker. I wonder what dark blue would look like. What would dark blue wool look like? Would it look better if we replaced the cyan wool with black? And we just kept like the soles? Pause to the flippin' champ. We could do that. We rich AF. I think so, yeah. It's not a perfect match. I don't think it will ever really truly be a perfect match. So why not just switch it up a bit, huh? Let's see what this looks like. Lapis blocks could be interesting. There's one of two things I'm thinking here. One, we try to match it. Two, we contrast it. I'm thinking right now, we try to contrast it. Let's see what this looks like. It's not like this takes like very long to do. We already did all the hard work by making everything the way it looks. Right? What if I did this? Hold on a minute. What if we created depth? I don't know, I'm gonna look at a lot of things here. I kind of want to see what things look like. Like a gradient? I'm not sure if we would see a gradient all that well through the lights or through the tinted glass. But could. You really don't like that? Because wouldn't it look like souls swimming around like a dark void? Because that would be kind of cool. It can't be faster, Echo. This is as fast as we can get it to go with the copper bulbs. Can you make a what portal? Another portal? It's hard to go with the proper feel when it's just a border. I don't have that much skulk actually. But let's see. Y'all addicted to hard work, I tell you. Round the middle black part more. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Oh, frick, dude, that one's not oxidized. Or frickin' waxed. It's too cold to go swimming. Skulk looks just like the black wool, with more effort. Exactly. Thanks, Paisley. I'm reading it. Yeah, there, Ronnie. I will be doing an eyeball, though. It is a Skulk cavern. Yeah, so don't we want to be only utilizing Skulk where we could see it? Otherwise, wouldn't we just be like kind of working against ourselves in a silly way? I took 8 iron golems. Yeah, you can't even see that, Amanda. What do you mean? You guys want Skulk just for the sake of saying that we have Skulk up there? Just to say we have it? Help me out here. Okay, well, we need a circle in the middle. Yeah, it's either we contrast it or we work with it, honestly. Like, light blue wool doesn't work. Light blue wool's like too light. So it's either we go light or we go dark. Like, we can see what light blue wool looks like, because I think I got a bunch, yeah. But I think the whole ceiling just looks too bright at that point. You know what I mean? Where do you put all those blocks? Oh, the ones inside the chest, I don't move. They just stay here, and I just come back whenever I need more of the blocks. Just saves me time from having to go back and forth. I don't think dark blue is gonna work. And I'm honestly just trying to avoid going all the way back to my base. Because I have to turn off the lights and stuff, and then I gotta turn them back on. So I'm just kind of making whatever we can make work here. Yeah, it's just not a good match. Just looks stupid. Chunk load all these maps with all these item frames 24/7 as I fly around my world. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, that's gonna be a hell to the gnaw, Chief. Hey, Link, why not just like chunk load like 10,000 item frames with 10,000 maps? While you rip around your world all crazy like. Yeah, right? Yeah, maps are inherently very laggy. Apparently more laggy than item frames and such, so. Like, I'm surprised that my computer's handling it right now. Yeah, and it's something I'll have to set up down below or whatever there, Squish. Gee. No, I was gonna kind of do like this circle right here. I was gonna actually make it look like the Warden's chest. You know what I mean? So I was gonna kind of come in with like some bones. Do like the cool Warden bones coming around here and coming around there. Making it look like that's like the inside of his chest or something. So, I mean, maybe black wool would be best. And when it comes to gradients, we can't even do a perfect gradient because a lot of gradients you can't put upside down. But we could try to do a gradient. We could try. If I was to do a gradient, what gradient would I want to do? Thinking it would be like, oh. I think it would be like this. Cyan wool. Probably dark prismarine. Maybe warped. Have a good night, Bonnie. Take care of yourself. Something like that. It won't be a perfect. It won't be perfect. That's the thing. Oh, wait, I could put Skulk Vein upside down. Is that doing too much, though? Warp wood instead of the wool? The wool, honestly, the wool is just there to connect this. All right, let's see how much, like what the warp wood would look like. Oh, yo, happy birthday there, buddy. Ledge. "55 birthdays, 55 cheeseburgers, 55 cakes." Purple. Obsidian, huh? Let's see what this looks like real quick. What was it again? Dark Prismarine. How old am I? Too old, bro. There's no going back. I don't suggest getting this old. Honestly, regret it. Have you ever cracked your finger and it hurts so good? I feel like that's why everybody cracks their fingers. Feels real good. I kind of hope this doesn't work because this is a lot of work. Do something cool in the middle. Well, I'm frickin' stuck. Not for long, though. All right, let's see what this thing looks like, dude. This might be it. Might be it. Oh, you really can't see any of that in the middle. What are we uh-ohing about? Freaking me out, Chief. Well, that definitely looks better than this. DM'd you the change to the current startup and sequence with the double pulse. You just need to add 1 tick to the first repeater into the sticky piston. Add 2 observers. And then another 3 tick repeater with some dust. And that's just gonna connect over to the lever I put over there. Does look like a disc, dude. We're fighting wardens out here. Doing it in style. Part of me wants to make the center more circular, but a part of me doesn't want to make the center more circular. Yeah? Okay, let's make it circular. Hold up. You know, soften them corners. Yeah, I think so. Let's make it circular. Okay, we got something that looks good, though. Yeah, I think it's looking really cool there, Woozy. Thank you. Like, what an interesting effect, huh? Like, we got through the hard part. Well, for now. We've gone through the hard part for now. Walking on glass. Yeah. Tinted glass. You can kind of see the shrieks. Yeah, we don't really want to see the middle. Yeah, we don't want to use red. Okay, so where's the center? Is this the center? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we don't really need to be doing flashbangs like this, yeah? Yeah, it's supposed to look like an eye. It's gonna be kind of difficult to put a circle in here. It's gonna be kind of small. Of course, lurkers are more than welcome. Always. Quick maths, here we go. Like the circle would only be like this big. I guess it's not the worst. Oh, what? Which one of y'all ain't in the frickin' middle? Knew it. Okay, there he goes. Any tips on leading villagers? Honestly, if you put them inside of a boat, that's a pretty easy way to get them to move around. You put them in a boat, use a lead. Does the center will show up because you better if you remove the glass? We don't want it to, we actually, like, I don't want to be able to see any of this stuff. I kind of want it to, like, blend in. If that makes any sense. You know, I want it all to be part of, like, a cohesive, thing. All right, cool. So that would be the circle. Which is not that bad. It's just gonna kind of like, I don't think we have enough item frames. Oh, we do have, well, we definitely don't have enough maps. It was one or the other. I'll need these two. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so we can do that and that. Thanks. I've been using the job block method. Yeah, you're welcome. That's just how I normally move them around. And if you want to be a little bit more precise with it, just use mine carts. Yeah, that's kind of what I do there, Nova. Welcome on in. It's better with the circle, though? Yeah, I agree. So we don't need a whole lot more, like, pictures or whatever, but... Actually, running out of materials is wild. Hey, if you... if you hung out here more often there, Dark Cluster, you would know that I run out of resources every single day. I'm definitely not infinite with the amount of resources I have in my world. Okay, so we're gonna need, like, I don't know, like another stack or something. Okay. Did you finish the bubble thing? The bubble thing. What's that? I think I need 36 more maps. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do that. Okay, let me get rid of this circle right here. Okay. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah. Are the maps locked? Some of them are. Like, I'll make sure I have like a locked map at the very end. What am I doing here? Chat. Is there one resource you think you have an infinite amount of? No. Even the resources I thought I had an infinite amount of, I just haven't done a big enough build with. Like stone. Thought I had an infinite amount of stone, and then I started building a mountain, and I was like, holy cow. All right, so you're telling me this mountain is 36 million stone? Huh. What? How can I minimize that? Like, I haven't even farmed 36 million stone, dude. Hey, you think you have enough dirt? Never, dude, never. I convert dirt into mud all the time. Hey, appreciate it, man. Take care of yourself there, Squishy. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the help. Are you even real? I am. Real and true. What's a locked map? If you lock a map in one of the cartography tables, it will not update anymore. Meaning if you were to do anything over like in a specific area, it won't update anymore, which is nice because you don't want to mess up your stuff, right? Oh God, I don't think we have any emeralds. It is X, yeah, or XO. Want to do 7 more maps. I'm just gonna get like a stack. Hold on a minute. Okay, good. I was gonna cry. Thought maybe I had maps inside my shulker box inside my ender chest. How much does Minecraft cost? I have no idea. I haven't bought in Minecraft in like 13 years. How do you get water in the nether? I don't have water in the nether. That's glass that you're looking at. 30 bucks? 30 big ones? Depending on where you're from in the world too. Right? Everybody has a different currency. How much yen is that? Well, what the hell, Max? You probably deserved it. Sorry. I thought that most of these builds, we just don't remember you building. Yeah. Actually, a big reason why I like to spend at least a month on a build is so we can create like a memory with it. From America. Yeah, so probably around $30-ish. I don't know. How do you do the spinning light? Oh my gosh, it's complicated. There, Jelly Man, but check out my last TikTok video. It breaks it down pretty good. The one that just came out today. Around 30 bucks Canadian. I remember this was hard moving all the villagers in here. Oh man, you remember more than I do because I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I don't remember any of this, to be honest. I remember like very small like snippets here and there, but not everything. I remember building the robots. I don't remember how the villagers stuff went though. Jovan, appreciate the rose in the heart. Thank you. Welcome on in. How did the villagers not jump out? They on honey blocks. Okay, we got enough maps. Just want to make more though. Bam. All right. I'm out of here, dude. That's all my emeralds. Probably have like 8 emeralds to my name. Yep. Any cool ideas for a starter base? Not off the top of my head when I'm put on the spot. No, whatever you're interested in, man. Maybe you like Lord of the Rings, Star Wars? I'm not too sure. What are you into? You into Harry Potter or something? You into Stranger Things? I'll show you what the maps are for there, Jack, because we're doing some pretty cool stuff right now. Very cool building techniques. One of the villagers died, or am I wrong? Oh man, I got a lot of villagers who died in there. I am seriously out of emeralds. Yeah, I use so many emeralds for certain things, like buying item frames and maps today, dude. I probably went through like freaking 6 or 7 emerald blocks. Stacks of emerald blocks. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. Almost at 200,000. Very close. Appreciate it. Thank you. Remember when you made all those emerald beacons? Oh, bro, how could I possibly forget? They were so ugly. Pretty sure those are burned into my memory. Can't believe I built Bunny's Island thinking that emerald beacons would be the play. Have you ever been close to dying in the world? Literally yesterday. It didn't break my lights. My elytra, probably a couple times a day. Yo, what up, Boomat? Thank you so much for the huge amount of support.
Hey you. Yeah, you in the corner. 49 months here. But let's not get all too sappy, you might die to a warden today.
What the hell? Appreciate it. Wait, why did that pop off? Not sure where that item frame came from. Thank you for the tier 2 for 49 months. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support there, Boomets. What happened yesterday? I think yesterday I got snatched out of the sky by a flippin' warden. Dude just grabbed me. Caught me off guard. I'm freaking stuck. Oh, it did mess up my lights. Do you secretly have a world backup so if you die you can play in secret? Dude, I could just watch my own YouTube. Raj. Why would I waste my time playing in this world and I could just play in a creative world after? It doesn't make any sense. You think I just secretly have all this other time to play? Did you pop a totem yesterday? I did not know. Heal. Looks like an eyeball. Yeah. Wait till I actually build the eyeballs in here. It's gonna be sick. It wasn't supposed to be polite there, Griffin, so observation is peak. right. I'm just not able to play in the world. Thank you guys. Appreciate that, Carson. Like, all of my time and attention will go into the next world after this. You know? I won't have time to play in this world, even if I wanted to. And also, what would be the point, right? For that, like, I would be playing in the other world. As a keepsake? Yeah, that's what YouTube is for. I'll have tons of videos. That will be my keepsake. I documented every moment of this world. Yeah, so if I ever want to go back and look at like one of my old world tours or something, I could do that. Or if I ever want to go back and watch like like the episode for this build, I could do that. Even though it's not out yet, but you know, that's the beauty of recording everything. I don't know what my favorite thing is in building. How do you keep the passion? How do you keep the passion in your world? I don't know. I don't really need passion to play the world. I just enjoy it. You know? I don't know how to explain that. Like, I thoroughly just enjoy playing the game. Maybe I do this. Like, kind of like storytelling is a great way to stay, like, just to stay motivated, I think, you know? Like, what's the story of your world? Why are things like the way they are? You know? How do you come up with these build ideas? The inspiration for this project is heavily inspired by Skyrim. If you've ever played, it's inspired by the Falmer and the ancient Dwemer civilization underground, and strong inspiration from the Warden and correlation between the Warden and the Falmer. That's how I stay pretty motivated. I come up with all kinds of stories of what interests me. Because there's a lot of things that I'm like really into. I'm a big fan of lore. Big fan of lore. Fallout lore and Skyrim lore are probably my absolute favorite things. But that's just what I'm into. What I might be into might be very different from what you're into, you know? Maybe you're like super into like Lord of the Rings lore or something like that, you know? Maybe you're like a big nerd when it comes to like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, like I'm a big nerd when it comes to like Skyrim and Fallout and those sort of things. Love the Warden's lore. Yeah, well, the Warden's lore, I didn't like come up with it. Like, I'm just utilizing something that I'm already like interested in life, basically. It's just the Falmer. Because like Skyrim was like a really big game for me. I played I put a lot of hours into Skyrim. Lots of hours into Skyrim. I think they're doing a pretty good job there, Thundercat. I didn't think that I was a little bit worried when I first watched the episode. I thought they were moving a little bit too quickly, but I like it. I like the fact that they're focusing a lot on the vaults, of like the vault techs, like mainly on Vault-Tec, dude. I think that's really cool. But now they're going into like Robert House, and he's got a very interesting story. You wouldn't understand, Amanda. You don't know who Robert House is. That's not spoilers though. That's just game stuff. There's no spoilers involved in that. Because he's in like the season 1. You see him like from the very beginning. It's a good story though. No, like the theories people come up with. Oh. Dude, you made me so upset. I'll allow it there, Raj. Nah, dude. You don't make me upset. I just, yeah, I'm not lying. Like, there wouldn't really be a point of me playing in this world once it's gone. Like, because I'm gonna live stream a new world. You know, what's the point of having this world still, you know? I'll be able to get like maybe like some schematics out of it and whatnot. But all that can be done like in spectator mode or whatever. Do you think you would feel? How do you think you would feel? It's hard to say because I've never felt it before, you know? I do have a very, very different outlook from a lot of people when it comes to a hardcore Minecraft world. I do explain it from time to time, but to me, it's not, you're not losing anything. You know? It would just be like graduating school. Just because you graduated, it doesn't mean that you didn't achieve anything. Because obviously you learned a lot, right? You learn how to like read, you learn how to write. Like I'm learning how to build in this world. And I'm also growing my like a lot of my knowledge off of this. You know? All right. I can't really see what's going on in here. Uh-oh, Ronnie. What'd you do? I don't want to know. Like graduating high school. Love that, Link. Cheers. Yeah, just on a different perspective. It's yeah, it's just different there, Nipplington. Hope you're having a good day, man. Everything comes to an end eventually, right? But it's not always a bad thing. It could be scary. For sure. How long do you think this is going to take to build? I have no idea. What day is it today? Is it day 15 on this build? Or whatever? I'm not sure. What's the closest you come to dying? And how many times? I don't know. There would be a video on my channel if you want to check it out. Day 16? I think it might be day 16. Yeah, okay, yeah, day 16. Yeah, look at that, dude. It's a little scuffed, the lighting, but that's all good. We're gonna fix that and later on. Now we'll work on that exact same effect, but on the outside. I think you should look at the dark prismarine real quick. Might have a weird spot. I mean, we can't even see it. Yeah, right there, maybe? Yeah, I think it's right there. Do you use many realistic blocks? Like farms, sports stadiums? Oh, yeah. I got a whole city with like cars and stuff. Cars, shops, you name it. Man, I'm sick of having this with me. Oh, dark prismarine. I'm definitely gonna need that. And then we'll need a little bit of, what am I going for now? What's the last block I needed in this? Oh, frick. I have all the blocks, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna auto sort everything that I put inside of the copper. That's basically what they do. They're great for that. Those are called copper golems. They're great. Why is there light bleeding in there? Oh, is it because of this? Probably. It's gonna look cool once we get everything going on. Life is hard, so thanks for keeping you company. You're welcome, man. Always. Like two worms chasing each other, pretty much. Oh, almost broke my shears. That could have sucked. I don't want to break my shears again. Oops. We're gonna have to punch our way through all of this. How did you do the rotating effect? I have tons of map arts down here. In item frames, basically. It was a very, very laborious thing to do. But super cool. That in there. Take this guy out. Do I keep these things on me? fully repaired. And then I got like basically this redstone circuit that goes around inside of a big circle. I just need to create an on and off switch for the whole thing because it's a little bit busted right now. Well, it's super busted right now. But the on and off switch will allow me to turn it off before I leave. Because it won't be well, what's it called? It won't be like loaded in, basically. Because I'm gonna put chunk loaders out here. That'd be absolutely nuts. I have beacons. Yeah. I'm surrounded by like, I don't know, a bunch of beacons right now. Why do you look mad? I'm just blind. Just squinting. Yeah, bottles of enchanting, I utilize them to repair my shears, my flint and steel, or my elytra. Yo, Knockout, thank you so much for the 48 flipping months, man.
4 short years already. Can't wait for more to come. Stay amazing, Linkzzey and chat. Much love to all. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey love.
Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thanks for the years of support. That's got to be a new badge, yeah? Yeah, welcome to the Duck Gang there, Knockout. Appreciate you. You got me stressing out. Uh-oh. Like, I've liked it from the start. You like my, my wife, picking out my outfit. Wait, what? Pardon? You are stressing me out, big guy. I've liked it from the start. You like a wife picking out a... Are you talking about me, like, redesigning this? Or whatever? How you doing there, Lincoln? Welcome on in. What's up? If you lost your world... would everyone who ascended have to grind to ascend again? Yeah, you can ascend again in the next series if you wanted to. Wait, did I read that wrong? If you lost your world, everybody who ascended have to grind to ascend again. There you go. Matt answered you. Oh. No, I don't make the XP potions. I buy them.
Hello, chat. Hope everyone is having a terrific Tuesday. I had my first interview for a dream job today.
Hey,
I think it went well. Hopefully I didn't raise too many sus flags to them. Peeper sus. Wish me luck for a second interview.
Hey, good luck, bro. I was waiting for the joke, to be honest. I thought you were gonna making a joke here, but actually, good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. Hopefully, it didn't give off any sus vibes, because I don't think that's really what you want to give off ever. You buy the XP potions through clerics. Like max out clerics. These enchanted apples I've gotten through Ancient City raiding. Yeah, it is like kind of like a going merry-go-round. Sorry. Just had to like refresh some of my pages over there. I know, dude's going ham on the guitar and whatever other instruments are happening right now. All right, so there's that. Into this, I think we're gonna be doing. There we go. I know, I like the sound too. Yo, Ratmaster, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Ratmaster. Yeah. This side can go right here. What build is this? I'm making it like a really cool effect. I'll show you here in just a moment. It's a little scuffed right now because of loading and unloading chunks, but been working on this thing all day. Hey, what up, Steven? You've been looting up trial chambers in my hardcore world? Oh, still no mace? You've been doing that for 3 days. Have you gotten the Windburst books yet? Yeah, that's not their Mr. Squirrel. Definitely don't make a habit of that. Oops. Okay. Look at that. Perfectly, Is that right? Okay, that's right. I think. Wait. Not right, it's not right. Okay, that's right. Okay. DM'd you some more information on some cool wireless redstone torches. Really? Okay. And it has infinite range? What the? When you run out of a block you use, how do you grab more? Oh, it's called pick blocked in Minecraft. Whatever you have that bound to. Go into your like your key binds when you're playing Minecraft, and you can like bind it to whatever key makes the most sense. But by default, it should be middle mouse button. Like you just click on your middle mouse button, like your scroll wheel, push it down. I missed one. Of course I did. Rip. It's called pick block. You're welcome. Oh, tech, not torch. Okay. I wonder if I'll be able to amalgamate it with the with what Squishy set up for like the inside bit to turn it on and off. Oh, right. Where's my happy ghast? Looks pretty cool. When I turn off my lights, that's what it really looks like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's time. I'm not even done. Amanda. Give me a hot second, Chief. I'm almost there. What's this story you're trying to tell in this room? It's supposed to be like the epicenter of where all the skulk comes from. So imagine the skulk is like its own super organism, basically. You know what I mean? Kind of like mycelium in a way. And this is like kind of like the heart of all the skulk. So we're gonna bring it to life. We're breathing life into the skulk right now. At least I'm trying to. Give it like its own heartbeat with like the Warden. Give it like its own like breathing. Its own souls. Wow, I didn't pick up the tinted glass. Fuck kiss, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that, Persephone. Hey, Castle. Thanks, man. Anybody in chat interested in what I'm talking about? Search YouTube for Minecraft's new Waystone device. Honestly, I don't think we need the Skulk Vein over there. But hell yeah. Like the all-seeing eye. Ooh, I think that looks much better than what we had before, though. Yeah, Warden farms do exist. Thanks, Timmy. I'm glad today was successful, bro, because I was not sure how today was gonna go. I had like a vision. I had a tutorial, and I had a dream, dude. I'm happy it all turned out. Millhouse. This is a good angle right here. So we need to make an on and off switch though. Because obviously the lighting is a little scuffed right now. Little buddy's scuffed. What would you like? How would you like the screenshot? What would you like? Where is my... Where the hell did my happy gas go? How do I keep losing the happy gas? Dude's like yay big, dude. From the hallway level. Okay. Hey, young bird. Which part of the hallway? Like over here, I assume? What if I did this? I don't know. Maybe back it up a bit. You can see some arch. Which angle do you want it from, though? Thanks, Butter. What blocks did you use for the hallway floor? I used strip warp logs, warp planks, dark prismarine, skulk vein, and black concrete and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and kelp blocks. How do I summon the Warden? It's not super ironed out right now, but there is a sensor under there. You want like this? It almost does look fake, dude. It doesn't look like Minecraft. Well, if you straighten it, it won't be centered. Just so you know. That's why I was on an angle. Mm-hmm. You know, every time I think bro has made all the builds, I hop on. He's got something completely original. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let me turn this thing off real fast. So I want to put buttons up here. Gonna do that. It's a couple things that are scuffed. One of the things I needed to do was this stupid thing. Somehow I freaking missed it. I forgot about that. I need to grab some wax real quick. Tomorrow we're gonna be setting up the on and off strip. The on and off button. How long did that eye take me? This thing took me all day. I've been here for 7 hours. So probably about 6 hours I've been working on this thing today. And it's not even fully done. I mean, it looks good. But it's not done. All right, where the heck is it? It's always funny when the redstone, like copper only oxidizes really fast when you don't want it to oxidize. It's funny like that. How do you get wax? How do I get wax? I have a honeycomb farm. I think that's perfect. Made a lightning rod today. That thing was fully oxidized in 10 minutes. Yeah, it only oxidizes when you don't want it to oxidize. Yeah, so this is probably what I'm gonna try to go for. I think this is perfect. There's like 4 lights. Now, like tomorrow's mission will be like, how do we turn it off and then turn it on? Like I'm gonna make a manual switch on how to like flick a lever, doot, turn it on, flick a lever, turn it off. Using copper in your roof for your house, and I refuse to oxidize into the green I need. No, it's annoying, huh? Turn the gamma down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Moody. It's not a phase, Ma. Lots of work. Check out my video that came out today there, MF. That's basically shows the redstone behind it and shows how I did this. If you missed today's stream. Pretty cool. Yeah, man, now that we're kind of done that, we can start working on like the blinking lights, like the blinking eyeballs and stuff, and like where they're like looking around the room all creepy like. Oh, that's another reason why I was up there with buttons. I think if I did this, put that on there and it should stop making noise. Don't make her do it there, Flea. She'll do it. She did it to Mandolin once. Nice and quiet. You have a hotkey set up for your chest plate? No, I just right click it on and off. That's 100% vanilla. You're quiet. Wait, what? So if you're holding a piece of armor, you just right click it on and off. Just want to get the vibes, yo. Cool. How do you get the custom mob heads? I get them through the Wandering Trader. Or unless you're talking about these ones, these are the Warden ones. This is from a custom data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. You can just download that. It's called More Mob Heads. If you want. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? We're just staring at the ceiling. I just been sitting here staring at the ceiling all freaking day because it took me all day to do this. Just want to look at it. Limp noodle, huh? Have a warden in here right now. Would set up the vibes. Oh, I should probably get rid of this. Yeah, but when we're fighting the warden, it's gonna look cool, man. Yeah, MV. Yeah. Metal. It's pretty metal. Tomorrow we'll make it look even better. Tomorrow we'll set up the on and off switch for it. And then I'm also going to frame it better, and I'm going to make the bones come out a little bit. So it kind of looks like it's part of like a, like the chest. So it looks like this. Not bad. Not that bad. Yeah, I got Discord. It should be in my bio. I love that I have somebody to attribute my favorite emote to. Oh, you're talking to Metalhead. I thought you were saying the roof looked metal. Makes sense. Do a quick little recording real fast. That rotating thing. Check out my short that came out today if you guys want to learn how to do this. It was it took me about 6 hours to achieve this. Lots of work. Ah. But the video I put out today breaks it down. Teaches you all about the redstone to make it happen, what I needed to do in order to like even come up with this effect. This is my job. They're MF. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's what that other guy was asking, what my 9 to 5 was. This is my 9 to 5. Looks like a 6-hour job. Yeah. Feels like a 6-hour job. Get him! You're lucky I don't have my spear. I'm out of here, dude. Embarrassing me in front of all my friends. Don't do it! I should probably turn off the lights. They're gonna be so broken when I come back. They're gonna be unloading these chunks. We'll be fixing that tomorrow, though. Leave him be. He's just minding his own business. Yeah, got a whole. I'm gonna have to create a whole flipping light switch tomorrow, Amber. Well, not in here anymore, but up in there. If you ran in circles in here, could you catch the light? Technically speaking, yeah. Is it nail? Well, come on in, dude. Java edition. What are you gonna put to fill in the arena with the walkway? Like to connect it to the pathway? I'm gonna create like these really cool floating rocks. Do you need to make a backup world just in case there's a huge update? No. It's like a warden with netherite? No. I normally just wait until like all my stuff is updated and then I send it. Oh, I need a micro block of honey, huh? No, your contributions are valid and you will not be ignored. I left Twitch to Doomscroll. Ended up back here. Haha. All roads lead back to here. Can't believe you left though. So it's full vanilla, or do you have any mods? I got mods. Yeah. I need to have mods in order to record like my time lapses and such. And you'll probably notice I got armor stands in my world with like Scar's head and stuff. Oh damn, I need 2 of those apparently. Micro honey block. Hopefully I've got honey. This is a data pack right here. Boom. Mini blocks. I don't know what the rarity is. I've had it before. But I don't know what the percentage is, to be honest. Is this a realm? No. I don't even think a realm could even run this world, I'll be honest with you. This would be a pretty intense world to run on a realm. I feel like we would be like rubber banding and stuff. I don't get it. Man, it's back like ever. Wait, what? Oh, I missed drama. Man, I missed drama. Wonder if Link has honey to spare for my tea. Yeah, I got 7. 7 more honey blocks if you need. Take care of yourself there, Wild. Hope you have a great night. Well, I would like to sleep now, but the sheets and the blankets are cleaned and are washed in the dryer. Haven't showered, so I can't sleep yet. Haha. You got stuff to do. Wait, which Hall of Fame do I go to? Wild West, right? Well, just listen, Ronnie. All the way down here. Gonna be going to head to bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Jeez. Have a good night. I think he's making a wait, I don't think that's exactly on an angle. There. I don't know what he's making, but it's not a snowman. If you want to get like a head like this mini block, super easy to get. just go over to Vanilla Tweaks and download the Stonecutter microblock thing that they got. And then they got another microblock head pack that you can also get. Called More Microblocks or More Mob Heads, I think. So on Vanilla Tweaks. Hey, you're welcome there, Laws. Is the 1 million subscribers on YouTube or Twitch? YouTube. Yeah, they're Emer. Yeah. Definitely not Twitch, because I don't think nobody's ever achieved that. What is the YouTube channel? It's in my link tree in my bio. Can you get microblocks on Bedrock? I don't know. You'd have to visit Bedrock Tweaks. Have you ever gotten really close to dying in my world? Lots of times. Tons of times. I've just been able to make it out. A base from the outside? Check out my Masa video on my TikTok. I'm literally just ending, so you have to come in tomorrow. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Thank you guys all for the support. Good night, Kayla. Good night, Ash. Good night, Zach. No, I did not. Heck no, there, Rivitas. Good night there, Rivitas. Shadow, hope you have a great night. Good night, Deveria. Persephone, hope you have a great night. Get double rang. Good night, Lincoln, Metalhead, Amanda, Bunny, Squirrel, Bonapper, Conscript. Good night, Hoodie. Good night, Jet. Goodman, Denty, Jugs. Take care, guys. Good night there, Michael. Thank you. Appreciate that, Malachi. Hope you have a great night. How do you build so fast? I've just been doing this for years. We do a bit of building. I would like to... Where do I want to go today, huh? Good night, TJ. Good night, Miss May. Good night, Minnie. Hope you have a great night. Take care, everybody. Try to go to like family friendly places, you know? Not many people do family friendly. Good night, Rusty. Good night, Armor Cross. Okay, so Paisley, hope you have a great night. Good night, Ronnie. There we go. All right, cool. Dude, we had a productive day today, huh? I mean, it took us 6 hours to finish a light. Define productive. Still, feels productive. Good night, Jeff. Good night, Zopa. Emerson, hope you have a great night. Worth, oh, 100% worth it, dude. Bro, it's a massive light. I know. Pretty cool, though. Good night, Hamster. Good night, Mickey. Hey, we had a goal and we got the goal done. Take care of yourself, Anthony. Thank you guys all for the likes, though. Almost at 200,000 likes today. I appreciate it. Good night, Riley. Thanks, Persephone. Yeah, I called today a big success. Yeah, I'll make a video about it, showcasing it off to everybody who may have missed today. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, what the? Good night, Alien. Take care. Oh, you just got here, but good night. I'll be back again tomorrow there, Anthony. Same time. Pixelia, hope you have a great night. Yeah, flipping awesome day. True. Good night, Reindeer.